I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. So hard to find, it's the real damn thing. Don't be wasting any time, I got somewhere to be. Always on the grind, yeah, you know me. Hold the crown will be mine, you can call me king. A matter of time for you all love me. Finally at my prime, right where I wanna be. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me.
Put my money where my mouth is, I'ma get it now, kid. Heard around town, this sound is astounding. Feel my heart pounding, bass is surrounding. Think I finally found it, so I'm gonna mount it. Like an ex-girlfriend, I'ma get it back. Make a couple racks as I make a couple tracks. Stay on the attack as I'm writing every rap in a snapback. Black off this coke and this jack. Man, I feel good, dog, I feel good. Woke up a little richer, also with a little wood. If I could teach this shit, man, really wish I could. So listen up closely, I'll give you a push. I raise hell every time my lyrics pop off. I take shots at the haters with a sawed off. Girl, you better keep me up or I'll nod off. One shot, all I got, I will not stop.
I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. So hard to find, it's the real damn thing. Don't be wasting any time, I got somewhere to be. Always on the grind, yeah, you know me. Hold the crown will be mine, you can call me king. A matter of time for you all love me. Finally at my prime, right where I wanna be. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me.
Yeah, it's not enough, man, I want more. I keep on doing business, open every single door. I wanna be the richest, so you see me up on Forbes. I can do this through my music, that's how I even the score. I don't take it slow, man, I want it bad. Every single day, I'll be carving out a path. Like a girl with a tat on her back, all black. I'ma take her right back to my pad where it's at. I don't ever slack off, so you better back off. I'm about to blast off faster than NASA. Everybody stand up, put your fucking hands up, that's the demand, yup. Welcome to the brand, bruh, no I'm not cautious. I take risks, and no you can't stop this. I'm too slick, she knows that she wants it. So come quick, baby, know that I'm on it. I don't quit.
I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. So hard to find, it's the real damn thing. Don't be wasting any time, I got somewhere to be. Always on the grind, yeah, you know me. Hold the crown will be mine, you can call me king. A matter of time for you all love me. Finally at my prime, right where I wanna be. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me.
I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss, see. I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Stroke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want and I see, matter of fact.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
Hello and welcome to my Mind Over Matter. My name is Rick. Just turn on these freaking cameras. This camera's like the whole system was driving me crazy. I couldn't get this going for like a whole hour. I had some kind of issue. I tried to like resolve it and I had to like hard reset on my computer and try to figure this shit out because the camera didn't even want to turn on. I'm like, what is going on? I'm not feeling good as it is, and the fact that everything's going crazy when I don't feel good, it's not very helpful for my health and for what I'm going through. But other than that, I hope you guys are having a good start to your weekend. I am not, but it's okay. I'm still alive, and that's what counts. Now we're gonna go ahead and go straight to it because I got a lot of windows open, a lot of news for us to cover, and a lot of gaslighting. Also, I'm telling you right now, Oregon, you better be ready because war is coming to you. Like it or not, the military is going to Oregon. So let's go ahead and before we go into the Oregon topic, let's take a good, beautiful message from Vivek Vaswami here, and let's listen in.
This is a message for the leadership of YouTube. Frankly, I probably could have called you privately, but I think it's better to just talk about this in the open on this particular issue.
Fuck
My
YouTube.
understanding is in the last 24 hours, you locked the accounts and shut down the accounts of two guys, Nick Fuentes and Alex Jones. They have big followings on the American right. I think it's better if you just unlock those accounts and let the guys be heard. And I say this not because I'm some particular fan or vice versa. At least one of them, Nick, is probably not a particularly big fan of mine. No more than Jimmy Kimmel is, by the way, for very different reasons. That's beside the point. It doesn't matter. The reason I'm asking you to do it is that censorship isn't good for America. It's antithetical to our culture. And we're the country on God's green earth where we're able to talk to each other in the open. And I want to credit YouTube and Google and your parent company and so much of your competitors in Silicon Valley for creating the first instance of the free and open internet with search engines. It's a beautiful thing for democratizing speech. But I think we take a step in the wrong direction when we choke those same technologies that allow us to access open debate and open ideas. It breeds discontent. It breeds frustration. It actually breeds mistrust. If you tell people they can't speak, that's when they scream. And if you tell people they can't scream, that's when they tear things down. So I think free speech is a precondition for peace. It's a precondition for the scientific method. It's a precondition for our shared unity, our shared national identity as Americans. Now, I can understand why you might think that certain types of speech or certain things that are said that are hurtful to other people or that may spread misinformation or may they count as violent or dangerous threats shouldn't be allowed on your platform. I personally take a broad view of what type of speech is an expression of an opinion that's protected, but that's a separate discussion about whether somebody says a particular thing that you think doesn't belong on your platform. That's one category of speech moderation. There's a different category of saying that you may demonetize certain people. You're not going to pay them, that even if they're able to speak on your platform, it's not necessarily their right to be paid for doing so or putting advertisers next to their name. That's a separate discussion. Personally, I don't like any of those forms of speech suppression as a general matter, but at least those are discussions that reasonable minds can have. There's a whole separate third category of censorship, though, that I think is particularly harmful, which is the idea that just because of who you are, your name and who you are, you don't get to express any idea, whether it's misinformation, hateful speech, whether it's dangerous or whatever you deem it to be. Irrespective of that, you're not making that judgment. Just based on who you are, you don't get to speak. I think that breeds mistrust. I don't think that's good for our country. There's legal arguments to be had. I've made legal arguments elsewhere in my books, in Wall Street Journal pieces, and there are legal arguments that you could construct that say that if a tech company is protected by Section 230, a government-created shield of immunity, that if a tech company is responding, even indirectly, to the threats of government officials, maybe that is actually even a legal First Amendment violation. That's not even what I'm talking about right now. What I'm talking about is not a legal point. It's just a cultural point. It's the question of whether this is good or bad for America. And I think we live in a moment right now where when we tell people, whether it's the government or even a powerful company, when you tell people that because of who you are, you deserve not to be heard, I think that actually divides us. Even if it's done with the best of intentions of thinking it brings most of the rest of the country together, in the long run, it actually throws kerosene on the very flame you were trying to quash. And so that's my ask to you. I'm not trying to do this in some type of faux indignation, angry way that escalates some political fight. That's not the goal. I actually think that it's often possible to get to the right answer through just reasonable, open dialogue. That's what I hope this is. I hope you're able to reconsider a decision that you made that may have been a wrong decision. And I think we need more space as a country when people do make a wrong decision to be able to be given an off-ramp, to be able to say that, you know what, after thinking about it, yeah, we agree, we're persuaded that all else equal, even though we intended well, we ought to let people speak and be heard. That's what I hope happens here. And so my ask is, and again, speaking as a guy who, from Jimmy Kimmel to Nick Fuentes, probably don't like me very much. I don't care. That doesn't matter. It's not what this is about. It's not even about the content. It's about the principle. I'd ask you to restore the accounts of those guys. And believe me, it will be a down payment on beginning to reunite this country, a project on which we have yet a very long way to go. Thanks a lot for considering.
Okay, well, we're gonna keep it moving. Actually, you know what? No, let's speak upon that because YouTube censored the hell out of a lot of people, especially me. I've had easily over 30 videos taken down because of censorship, because I talked about COVID-19, the coronavirus, piece of shit. The Biden administration put a stranglehold on us and took down our channels, a lot of channels of friends that I know and people that were speaking truth were taken down because they decided to go on YouTube and talk about the injections. And yet we got censored, we got blocked. I was put on timeout like 2 times for a week. Like they put me like on a 7-day suspension because my videos were talking about COVID-19, aka coronavirus. Like, go ahead and do that now, and you'll see how we'll find an attorney. I will fucking put a class action lawsuit. I'll figure out a way to get everyone to jump on it and sue the fuck out of you, Google, and sue the hell out of YouTube. So, and I'm pretty sure I'll get the backing of the government, you know. So I would tread lightly, YouTube, and stop censoring individuals that are trying to pass good information to each other. So with that said, fuck you, YouTube. We're going to keep moving on forward. Let's go ahead and check out the tropics because it's getting nice and hot in the tropics. We got a Category 5 Hurricane Humberto is out there. And we have a Tropical Depression 9 that has formed. And yeah, let's go ahead and check that out together.
And we're back here on Fox Weather with the newest advisory just coming in from the National Hurricane Center on Tropical Depression 9, as well as Hurricane Humberto. We're going to get to both of them, but we want to start with TD9. It has remained the same, unchanged as far as the stats are concerned. Winds at 35 miles an hour.
I feel like shit.
With me saying TD9, it has yet to receive
even 7 has
designation, which the next name on the list is Imelda. But what we've been watching, that remains the case this evening as slow organization is occurring. Now, there have been some key changes, I guess, Jane, with the cone, which we'll get to in a little bit. But from an organization standpoint, still some slow organization, but hurricane hunters, as we've heard from Brian Norcross, we had Andy Hazelton on, not really able to find those strong winds and a strong enough area to say, yeah, this is a tropical storm.
I would say, too, on the west side.
It could bomb out.
We've been following the data that's been coming in. It seems like things are very light on the west side. Present, but is it enough to say, okay, we've got this? And so we'll be watching. We do have a circulation, no changes to our advisory. So we do have tropical storm warnings up across the Bahamas, that tropical storm watch still in place across the central east coast of Florida for impacts that are probably going to arrive sometime tomorrow.
Yeah, it looks as if that's going to happen. The discussion, it's so fresh. I still have yet to read the exact discussion, but we can draw some conclusions based on this cone.
Wow, what a turn.
On the far western side of the cone, we had the fringes of the coastline in that
You
cone,
shall
but
not
they have since been
pass.
removed. And as we're looking at how this is going to play out, the Hurricane Center still thinking that this thing is going to make a shift or a turn toward the east. And as far as a landfall, while that can't be completely ruled out yet, it seems as if confidence is increasing that we will get this storm to turn east. It's still
What's gonna make it turn
remarkable
east?
to watch how close it could very well come to the coastline, just off the coast of Savannah near Charleston, South Carolina. By Tuesday night, we could have a hurricane. The intensity remaining largely unchanged, which I guess is no surprise, but there certainly could be changes since. But that chance is equal when we look at how the cone is. So it could be very close still, or it could still be the center of it far away.
I'm just reading the discussion.
Yeah.
I have it up. So NHC explicitly noting the asymmetric system. And I think that also just speaks to when we look at a cone like this, it's a reminder that impacts are still going to happen outside of this. It's not a perfect symmetrical storm that's going to fit right within the red shading.
Yeah.
So tropical moisture, coastal flooding, rain, all of that is still certainly going to be a feature as we go into the start of this week. But to your point on that cone and the trend that we've seen to this pulling away, and this is something that Brian Norcross, our hurricane specialist, has been saying all day long. He's been mentioning the trough in the North Atlantic, and they explicitly stated here that there's still some question to how much of future Imelda will feel influenced by that trough that Umberto. I just think it's interesting that they even mention the trough, because that's the first time that I've seen that in the discussion. So it's perhaps a little bit of a clue of what we need to be looking at in models that would ultimately steer this away from the US.
And one final note there, we have the models, as they mentioned in the discussion. The models agree that the presence of Hurricane Umberto to the east will result in a weakening of the prevailing steering currents, which would cause perhaps what Imelda will be named soon, this storm to slow down and meander. So there's still a slowing down that's forecast with TD9. It's something to watch, but Umberto is also playing a key role.
Speaking of Umberto, we have a Cat 5 officially
perhaps
breaking.
a bigger deal.
I think this is, an incredible storm to watch unfold. So Umberto, now a major Category 5 hurricane. It's our second Cat 5 of the season, as it has been rapidly intensifying over the course of the last several days. Winds are up at 160 miles an hour.
I think we need
if we can max two. Right? I've got Umberto up on my graphics here. Slow movement, west-northwest at 10. Pressure's down to 925. And when you look at the structure of this storm, I mean, it's as textbook as it becomes.
Yeah, it's a wild storm. To see it achieve that, perhaps no surprise. I'm going to try to pull it up so we can see it from a broader perspective. The hurricane hunters, they've been flying into Umberto and watching how this thing has been able to just achieve a remarkable feat and get to the most powerful hurricane that we have, that the Atlantic Basin has so far featured this season. We did have Erin achieve Cat 5 status. It was. I'm
gonna pause this for a second, and I'm gonna correct her. She said there was only 2 Category 5 hurricanes. No, she's wrong. There's 3. With Humberto, it makes 3 Category 5 hurricanes this year. I'm telling you, these people, what's going on? Get your shit straight. Don't you fucking your news? You're part of the news, right? You're supposed to be accurate. Like, how can you make a mistake saying, "Oh, there was only 2. I'm like, no, bitch, it's 3 with Umberto. All right, let's keep it moving. I'm not feeling good. You could tell I have like anger inside. I'm smoking to chill. But as you can see right here, look at your screens, and my computer's acting funny. It's been acting weird. I had a long time to get this show even started. So I hope I could continue for the whole, but 160 mile per hour Category 5 hurricane moving west-northwest at about 10 miles per hour? I don't know, because it says it's moving. I've been monitoring it, and it hasn't been moving that much. So I don't even understand how it's moving at 10 miles per hour. But yeah, it's a very powerful, strong hurricane. It gives me reminders of like Hurricane Andrew, but Hurricane Andrew didn't get like this, looking like this, until it got like really close to Florida. When it hit that Gulf Stream, it just gave it so much energy, and it became a really strong Category 5 hurricane. But Humberto right here, he's a overachiever for sure. But usually storms that cross this area of the Atlantic, those waters are really warm, and almost all the storms that pass through here usually strengthen and rapid like it just rapidly intensifies, and it bombs out. So I'm worried about TD9 bombing out and developing really quick. And what happens if it does become a stronger hurricane, and would it be able to control its own direction and where it's going to go? Like, what's going to push like Imelda, towards the east? I don't know. We'll see. It's watching, but anyone who's in Georgia coast and South Carolina, they should still get prepared. The last thing you want to be is unprepared, and you rely on the media to be right, and the media ain't right, especially with the weather. How many times have they said, "Oh, it's going to rain," and then you go outside and it's just sunny and there's nothing, right? And how many times when it's sunny and it starts raining? Like, can't trust the media. Okay, well, let's finish up with this one, and I got some more news to.
From there is Jane.
Give me one sec.
The 160 miles an hour.
That was it. It wasn't much. But I want you to take a look at this here. All right. So this is Umberto right here. It kind of looks like a totorne. It's like a plantain. It's a smashed plantain. They call them totones. So if you want to call it a donut, it looks like a donut for sure. It's still being pushed down by high pressure. But this moving at 10 miles per hour, I mean, it is moving, but I don't know if that's 10 miles per hour. But anyhow, Imelda is right here. Well, TD9, is it going to form to Imelda? Possibly. I mean, these waters are really hot. There's a lot of moisture here. It's going to have low wind shear in a day. So it is going to have an opportunity, especially in the central northern Bahamas, for this system to get its act together and become a Category probably 2 hurricane going towards South Carolina, Georgia, South Carolina, most likely. I would say, damn, Myrtle Beach, man, that'll be fucked up. It's not good. I hope it doesn't get, we'll focus on the energy to push it away. We don't want it to go to the land, but this one right here, got to keep eyes on it, because this is like more of a Frankenstein system, especially the way it has developed and how it went through like Puerto Rico. It went through the northern Leeward Islands, but it went through Puerto Rico, and then went through Dominican Republic, went through Haiti, went through Cuba. You gotta understand, all these areas have mountains, so it should have ripped this storm apart. But the storm still has its oomph in it, and all it needs is to get into this stream of water right here, which is the Gulf Stream. That's like pumping steroids, taking a shot of steroids, and it's just gonna get big quick. And I hope it doesn't get too scary, but man, be prepared for anything, because that system does look intense, and Umberto looks like a monster. But Imelda, well, TD9, it's gonna get its act together. It will get a name, and I just hope it doesn't get strong. That's what we all hope for. They're saying that Humberto is gonna interfere and cause like a Fujiwara effect. I don't know about that, especially if this one starts moving a little bit quicker up north. this one's going to be trailing. It's always going to be playing catch up. So I don't understand how this system is going to catch up to Hamilda what is up here to get it to turn left. I mean, I've never seen anything like this before, this type of setup. So it'll be interesting to find out how is this going to play out between these two systems. If I'm feeling good, I don't know if I'm going to come on tomorrow. It's a 50-50 thing with me right now because I'm truly not feeling good. If I feel okay, I'll come on and I'll speak more about the storm because I feel like the storm it's very important to talk about. Let's check out this next video feed here. My computer's running like a few seconds slow for some reason, man.
Anti-ICE protesters in Portland, Oregon, rolling out a guillotine.
A few moments later.
We're learning here that President Trump is going to be sending troops to Portland, Oregon. Here's what we're learning.
During a tour of Portland's ICE facility Thursday, Oregon's Democratic delegation asked federal officials for clarification around policies. What Senator Jeff Merkley's not down on? Federal agents arresting nonviolent people, which he believes is happening.
And we're back, y'all. Thank you for watching today. Go ahead and hit that like button, my people. You know that it helps us out a ton. And of course, it helps you because it helps us. Well, it helps us keep bringing you these stories every day. Now, y'all, today we're going to be talking about Portland, Oregon. Portland, Oregon is in some kind of trouble as people who are against the ICE presence there have been taking to the streets and causing a ruckus. As you can see on your screen, there's been, well, I think nearly every day there's been some kind of clash with ICE for months and months on end. And finally, Donald Trump has had enough and he's calling in the military to squash, to put down, to get rid of the rebellion. Now, y'all, this is late breaking news just within the last few hours, but I know that on this channel we haven't talked about Portland a whole lot. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to shoot into a report so that you can get a little bit of the lay of the land as to what's happening in Portland. So we'll go, you can see it on your screen, right? You can see it. I mean, doesn't it look good, right? So we'll get into that report first. Then we'll get into the report of Donald Trump. He said, yo, we got to send in the military because we got to handle this. And then we're going to get to some of the local leaders from Portland. What do y'all think they're going to say? Do you think they're going to say, yo, this is crazy? Protesters, y'all can protest, but make sure you keep it civil. Make sure you do it the right way. Or do you think they're going to say, we want to reject this militancy from the administration? What do y'all think is going to happen? Well, you're going to see that here shortly. So y'all, let's go ahead. First, we're going to jump into this report about what's been going on in Portland, and then we'll get into the rest of it. Also, we'll take a little look at Chicago, you know, where your boy, you know, I had to say it. We'll take a look and see what's happening there as well, y'all. But first, let's go ahead and jump into this report about Portland. But before we
Anti-ICE protesters in Portland, Oregon, rolling out a guillotine, clashing with police and turning the streets into a battlefield outside a migrant detention facility there. It's the latest flashpoint in protests that has stretched nearly 3 months now. A Democrat mayor, Keith Wilson, stands firm on keeping Portland a migrant sanctuary city.
In Oregon?
Correspondent Dan Springer has that story for us. So, Dan, are we expecting more unrest?
I just saw your message, 7.
Every night it happens, Sandra, and you know this is happening just outside of an ICE facility with hundreds of Portland residents living in apartments right across the street, and Portland police will not engage out of some fear that it will be perceived as helping ICE in violation of the sanctuary law.
That's crazy. This is a whole world problem. This is a problem.
And what makes this even more frustrating for residents is that Portland police won't respond to noise complaints or even when assaults are witnessed.
Calling about the protesters. They cornered 2 women out here. They need help. They cornered them. Police and the cops.
Yeah.
Portland police have not made a single arrest since June 18th, despite a number of
Damn, since June 18th.
with a megaphone, then a fist. Despite the injuries, no arrest. One resident sued the city to force cops to enforce the laws, and this was uncovered during discovery. One officer telling another on the police radio, quote, "If it were not ICE, we could assist directly."
Wow.
This is a full-on abdication of police duty in a 4-block radius that impacts some of the most vulnerable Oregonians that we have. Now they've said, meh, we're just going to let violent rioters do this for 80 straight nights, and we don't care.
Police in Portland declined an interview, but said in a statement, quote, "We take these concerns seriously. At the same time, we are committed to protecting individuals' rights to express themselves peacefully." Now, all of this is on top of 3 straight months of protests in 2020, and this rioting has really taken a toll on the city's reputation. There are so many vacancies in the city of Portland right now that are good places to invest in the country, and they've lost the top 20 buildings for offices have lost 57% of their combined value in the last 5 years. $1.7 billion down the drain.
So yeah, y'all, Portland back, if you remember in 2020, they had declared an autonomous zone. I forget what they called it, but yeah, that ended when somebody got killed in the autonomous zone. But the Portland officials allowed that to continue on for months and months. So now Donald Trump, you know, he's saying he's had enough. He's going to send in the military. He's going to put an end to it. So let's take a look and see exactly how he announced that and what can we expect.
Welcome in here to Live Now from Fox. We do have some breaking news for you. We're learning here that President Trump is going to be sending troops to Portland, Oregon. Here's what we're learning. He said today he's going to send those troops there to handle, quote, domestic terrorists as he expands his deployments to more American cities. He made the announcement on social media, and we're going to share that post here with you right now. Let's read it. It says, at the request of Secretary of Homeland Security Kristi Noem, I am directing Secretary of War Pete Hegseth to provide all necessary troops to protect war-ravaged Portland and any of our ICE facilities under siege from attack by Antifa and other domestic terrorists. I'm also authorizing full force if necessary. Thank you for your attention to this matter. This just coming out on Truth Social moments ago. President Trump said the decision, as you just heard there, was necessary to protect U.S. immigration and customs enforcement facilities, which he described as under siege from attack. Now, since the assassination of Charlie Kirk, President Trump has escalated his efforts to confront what he calls the, quote, radical left, which he blames for the country's problems with political violence. Earlier in September, President Trump had described living in Portland as, quote, like living in hell, and said he was considering sending in federal troops, as he has recently threatened to do, to combat crime in other cities, including Chicago and Baltimore. He deployed the National Guard to Los Angeles over the summer and as part of his law enforcement takeover in the District of Columbia. In Tennessee, Memphis has been bracing for an influx of National Guard troops. And just yesterday, Republican Governor Lee
I'm
said
gonna
they will be part of a surge of resources to fight crime in the city. So
they're alive right now.
We are learning more about this here as this did just come into our newsroom. If there's any more developments, we're going to bring them to you here on Live Now from Fox.
I don't know, YouTube's actually.
So y'all, in this upcoming report, you're about to see some of the Oregon politicians who are going to be, well, they took a tour of the ICE facilities and they're going to be giving their opinions. And y'all, I guess they should just come out and say it, right? They should just come out and say, look, we don't want the immigration law to be enforced. Like, they should just say it, right? Because they say, well, you said you were going to arrest the worst first. Okay, yeah, but see, that's a campaign promise. That's a campaign promise. But the official policy, what is the official policy? And also, what's the law? Because when you're a senator, when you're a congressperson, you're responsible for the law. Does the law say if you're in the country without
we're going to go to the live.
I mean, what does the law say? So you're going to see in this report some of the reactions from the Oregon politicians.
This is what they wanted. They wanted the Civil War.
All right, let's go now to Catherine Cook live at the ICE facility in South Portland. Catherine, we kind of have to thread the needle here between showing what is happening and making sure what we see is not merely performative for our cameras. Give me a sense of what's going on right now and if there appear to be any additional federal agents where you are.
Yes, David, there are additional federal agents, but nothing that out of the ordinary. Again, we saw about twice as many federal agents on foot as usual coming out to escort federal vehicles in and out of the ICE facility. There are also protesters here, but that is certainly not out of the ordinary at all. We haven't seen any kind of clashes here tonight. Just about, I'd say, upwards of maybe 50 or so protesters scattered around the outside of the federal ICE building. All of this, though, happening the day after lawmakers toured the ICE facility, hoping to find answers.
If they can't do their job, then
During
you
a
know
tour
what?
of
You're under
Portland's ICE
arrest too.
facility Thursday, Oregon's Democratic delegation asked federal officials for clarification around policies.
They sat down in a conference room to answer our questions. Our point is this. The president says he wants to remove violent, undocumented individuals. We're all down on that.
What Senator Jeff Merkley's not down on? Federal agents arresting nonviolent people, which he believes is happening. Senator Ron Wyden fears detainees are not getting due process.
I was particularly troubled yesterday by the
If
fact
you
that
are in
lawyers
this
weren't
country
getting fair
illegally,
access
you
to represent their
are
clients, and
going
I'm
back.
going to be
You're
working to
going to be
change that.
arrested.
Also
and you're gonna
Thursday,
be sent
President
home.
Trump criticized Portland yet again.
Like,
When you go out to
people who
Portland,
don't get
and you
it,
see what's happening in Portland.
like,
This
what the
is
fuck
like
is wrong
nobody's
with
ever
these
seen anything like
Democrats?
it. Every night, and this has gone on for years. They just burned the place down, and you know the shop owners, most of them have left, but the few shops that are open, they just use plywood and just like 3/4 inch plywood. They don't put storefronts because they know it's going to be burned down.
This is Trump making up stuff.
He is trying to project an image to justify forces that he can roll
Like,
in.
we didn't win
to
this. What
create
happened in
chaos,
Portland?
and then justify further authoritarian
We didn't
action.
realize
The
we didn't see
question
the
late
police
Friday
station
night
get burned down.
is, will
No,
those actions
that was a
include an
figment of your
influx of
imagination.
federal agents at the ICE facility? And if so, what will their mission be? None of it seems clear.
That's crazy.
Back live in South Portland, protesters
That's
here
wild.
have long called for the complete shutdown of this ICE facility, but Merkley and other lawmakers today said it should stay open. Their reason? It would keep detainees from going straight to the ICE facility in Tacoma
That's just wild as
and
hell.
improve their chances at getting a fair due process.
That's
Back to you.
crazy.
Well, safe to say we are all in search of some clarity tonight. Thanks, Catherine. Appreciate reporting. Stay safe out there.
So yeah, y'all, the military looks like they're going into Oregon. Y'all, this is a major development because if you remember, right now there are similar protests that are going on in Chicago, and what they want desperately is to avoid military deployment in Chicago. But see, that what the local authorities are not doing is controlling the protests. Now, we all, at least I respect people's right to protest, but you also want people to not do certain things, like you don't want them blocking entryways and exitways. You don't want them to throw themselves in front of vehicles so that people can't move. You know, certain things are legitimate protests.
We're gonna go live.
Just dangerous, and so the
wrap up this show,
authorities, if they don't want the military there, they should be out there like, yo, y'all got to get it together. Because we definitely don't want anything to happen where the feds look like feds.
Go live, because I just feel like we need to go live in this area here. So let's come over. Let's go ahead and put up the volume and let's watch and listen what's going on. Oh, they got music, so I cannot play that. Let me see if that's a loudspeaker or it's just that channel. Let's go over to, let me see over here before I switch over. Give me 1 second. We're gonna listen in here. Let me go ahead and move this tab over here. Let's make this big and let's listen in.
One thing also, I saw a agitator who was pretending to be like us. When I see you, I'm gonna point you out. So you better leave. You're now welcome here. You're not welcome here.
Who is it?
Welcome here. You're not
Oh my God.
welcome here. You're not welcome here.
Thank you very much, Portland.
This is not welcome here.
Very much, Portland, and these are
This is not welcome here.
The best you don't.
This is not.
It's too nice. I was having a good time in Florida.
And that's why I want to make sure we understand.
We got time for this.
Body movement.
They're on their jet skis and shit, living up their life. Thank you very much.
Say his name. Adam Tomato.
Thank you, lady.
Adam Tomato. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. The same one that murdered Anthony Alvarez. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. Anthony Alvarez. His name.
I think it's a, but it might be just a.
Anthony Alvarez. Say his name.
I don't know.
Say his
Good question.
name. Say his name. Say his name. Say his
Pro Mag.
name.
I mean, it's a lot of views here.
These killers murdered Salvador Vilgas Gonzalez. Say his name. Salvador. Say his name.
They can't even say his name.
Say his name. Say his name.
Salvador.
Say his
Man,
name.
they can't even get his full name.
Say his name. No justice. No racist.
They sound so stupid.
No racist. No justice.
No
No
racist.
racist.
What the hell is going on? Damn, that might.
You know, when Isaac gets out of freaking holding or whatever he's in, he's gonna fire up that stream right away, boys. I love emotes too. Fine.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go also to this chick over here. I guess this is Chicago. Give me 1
Jay
second.
super chatted $9 and
Go ahead and close that out for a second. Let's jump over to Chicago here. It's dark. You know what doesn't be dark? I'm gonna go dark too. Okay, right? No justice, no peace. Jeez. Like, what are you talking about, you crazy goonies? Go home and fucking fuck. Do something besides going out there and doing crazy shit. Like, go make babies. My goodness gracious. I'm going lights out. I'll be right back.
He's just like, I want to do it. Like, you can tell his face is just like, what kind of shit is this? Like, he's got a slight smile. He's just like, what's going on?
Lights out. No justice. No peace. Why are you there in front of this place? Like, that's where you're wrong.
We need people! Cops can retreat!
Listen to this. This sounds organized. Get to the front! We need people! We need people!
Cops can lose!
Yo, all these people need to be arrested. Every single one of them. Ian Hernandez, Ivan, wherever you want to call him, he's going back to his country. If you want to know where he's at, he's going back to his country, wherever he's from. Ashes. All right, so the show's gonna go and stay on here. Everything that have opened up for tonight, I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow. I'll come on tomorrow for a few hours because the anger is actually making me feel better. I don't know what about you, but this anger that I have inside is like, why are these people wasting their time? Why they're wasting their life? Why are they being disruptive? Why are they like blocking ice. Like, what is the purpose? Why? Yeah, a lot of the gangs are there together, right? The Antifa, the Black Lives Matter. We got the LBGTQ, LMLOP, like 1, 2, 3 to infinity. Yeah, we have them out there too, and they're getting together, and this is like how is this any different than Al Qaeda? This is not any different than them. They're a terrorist group, and they've been classified as a terrorist group, and they're banging on the gate. Look at all these people. You know what I would do, right? I will gather like a whole team, right? Like of like military, like and just corner them in, right? Corner them all in and arrest every single one of these people. Arrest them all. And you could do that. All you got to do is bring in a whole bunch of buses that and bring out the barbed wire that pulls out the barbed wire. So it's like a bus, right? And they fill it up with barbed wire inside. And what they do is they open the door and they pull out the barbed wire, and the barbed wire just comes out all the way across. And if you could do it right, you could corner all these people in, and you could process every single one of them. And that's what they need to do. I mean, I could hope Trump, all he has to do is reach out. With 2 people watching, Trump, I hope you're one of them. Trump, man, like you need to.
All right, guys, they're coming out.
More prison.
Get ready to
Stay together.
Get ready to share.
Stay together. Right. Listen to them.
Make sure you get this out there.
This is an organized organization. This is a terrorist group. Look, why are they out there like they're prepared?
Detention Center here in Broadview, Illinois.
What are they doing with their lives?
Federal agents are opening the gate now.
How do they have time in their hands like this?
Right, here they come.
To do this activity? Like what? Who are these people to begin with? And I think the best way to do this is to arrest every single one of them, even if it's media. Even if it's the media. If they're in the motherfucking middle, guess what? You're going to jail too with your camera.
Are you going to shoot us a drone? It's free ads. The hell's wrong with you? We're wasting so much money and you guys fucking suck! Let's go, buddy. What was that?
Who's organizing this? Who's putting this together? You know what I mean? Because these people didn't just show up here to show up without being prepared and communicating. So this is an unlawful assembly. This is what it's called, an unlawful assembly. And at this point, the military can and will get involved. They will arrest every single one of these people. Listen to this. You know, all these people, they don't understand, right? That they could get in really deep trouble and they could end up like in prison, just like they did to the January 6th people that were wrongfully jailed and wrongfully tried. And this is what. How is this more peaceful than what happened in January 6th? Tell me this. Look how they get in front of the car.
Everybody get in front of the car!
Someone fell down. Oh, people are falling. There you go. You're under arrest.
You're under arrest. Chicago, where it's at. I mean, Portland can do whatever they want to be act crazy. Guess what? The police can act crazy too. You just scream, "My leg! My leg!" Bitch, you and your leg should have been home on the couch watching My Mind Over Your Matter. All right. Going crazy. Internet's going crazy. So they know that I'm watching and they're trying to disrupt the programming. But we're going to bring it right back. And we're not missing a step of this because I did pause it. So we're going to go back and we're going to watch what we missed. They ain't going to stop me. They ain't going to slow me down. Oh, no. I got to keep on moving. Oh, Lord. Give me 1 second. I'm loading it up. Everything's like slow. Everything's like, I feel like there's like a cyber attack. I feel like there's like cyber warfare going on right now. All right, let's watch. Oh, here's the hog. You could have taken your screaming ass home. You could have been home. You could have been drinking a nice glass of wine. You could have been smoking a little joint. You could have been on your phone, on YouTube, watching My Mind Over Your Matter, that's looking at what's going on in front of the ICE facility. And now they're getting all these people back. They're arresting people. All these people with umbrellas. Why are they walking with umbrellas? Bitch, is it raining? No. I know they're protecting themselves from the I guess the rubber bullets. They use the umbrella so they don't get hit. That's wild. If my internet drops out again and stuff like that, I apologize in advance. It's just everything's very unstable. I'm not feeling good. These neighborhoods here are not doing too good. They're retreating. All these protesters that are All right, I'm back. It's acting crazy. Too much energy. The energy is very high. Like I said, I apologize. If it happens again, know that I am coming back. I'm not leaving anywhere. We're still watching this. I did pause it, so we're not gonna miss of what's going on over there. But I don't know what the hell's going on with my system tonight. It's just been really weird. The energy's been very weird. Um, it's like it seems like there's just like a cyber attack going on at the same time. That's what I feel like it's happening because my system is just not responding fast. Everything's like really like slow motion. So I'm gonna start closing a lot of these windows, some of these windows, not all of them, and we're gonna go back to. Let me set it up. Set it up. Crazy. This world is wild, man. And the fact that this is happening in America, it doesn't even look good. That's why Trump, he's the president. So he's like the main man. He's the one that's supposed to fix all this shit. Like, fuck your governors, fuck your mayors. All these people are all corrupted and they don't listen. They don't do shit. And you got to step up and get these people in order and bring back the draft. Arrest these people. All these people that get arrested, they got to go to court. They got to serve jail, and instead of like serving jail, put them in the fucking military, and that way they don't lose their job. They'll make money, but they're gonna be in the fucking military, and they're gonna learn how to respect one way or another. Yeah, I know, Seven. I feel it. Like even my system, everything's going crazy. I think my energy is so hyped. Like I didn't feel good today. I feel so bad today. I think it's because my energy was like really depleted, and I slept a lot today. And I wanted to come on at 7:30 because that's the time I start, but I couldn't because the system was acting crazy. And I feel like that there's like a cyber attack or something going on. At the same time, all this shit is going on. Feeling sick too? Yeah. I've been feeling like not good, like weird.
All right, guys, so
I
this
fell
is
asleep.
tear
I
gas.
slept it
It's
off.
really hard to breathe, even with the mask. It's burning into my skin.
Yeah, get the fuck out. You're not supposed to be there. That's what that means.
They have completely fucking tear gas this whole neighborhood.
All these cars, they should be taking their tag numbers. Every single one of them, because they're in that area. You see, all these protesters, they have their cars. Yeah, they're not playing around. They got the green light to go after these people. Yeah, the media is not supposed to be there. So I know they want to cover and be a part of what's going on, but in reality,
Guys,
they're
I
not
have to get
supposed to
out of
be.
here. I can't see.
They cannot be in front of the facilities like that.
You're on a sidewalk.
No one should be in there, not even the media.
Straight, we're moving. Guys, I can't see anything. I don't know where I'm going. Give me a second.
I don't know where I'm going. You don't know the area. I don't know the area. I'm lost.
I gotta get around this corner, somewhere away from the smoke.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't hang in there.
What are you doing? You taking a shit? What's going on here? I thought you were the big bad guys, and you guys were like Antifa and stuff, and that's just no peace. What else do we say? How much? Like how much I'm getting paid for tonight? $50? Oh, at least it's something. Oh, what do I have to say? No peace, no justice. Who? Yeah, exactly. Take your asses out of there. You guys go home. It's Saturday night,
All right, guys.
man. You can be doing
So
so
I'm going to
much.
show you what I fucking look like right now.
You're like a fucking idiot.
Sure, yeah. Okay. All right, just have my head back.
Yeah, hold your eye. Or yeah, just and try not to blink.
Okay.
Good?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you shouldn't be there.
All right, guys. I think I'm all right. Let's get back out there.
Listen to him. Let's get back out there. You see, this type of YouTuber should be reported and taken down. I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, we're seeing what we're seeing, but I could bring up. Listen, I have another channel here. Give me a second, because this guy is like dying over here. But I got another channel here we can watch that it's like 3 different people, I believe. Let's put up. Is the oh Lord, I gotta hold on. Let me strip this off here for a second, bring it back up. Give me 1 second.
Because they're doing this because they're not letting us protest.
Do you feel more inspired or do you feel scared? Oh, I feel scared.
You know, speaking out his heart, and everything was fine. Like they knew what was gonna happen.
Yeah.
A lot of people, here. I like every race is here. And that's just, you know, right? But their troops, like police, give us time to leave.
I don't know what's wrong.
Just attack us. And I know they've been doing this, but everybody's saying that.
This over here, and let me check out over here. Here in Northeast, I don't know if there's something going on, but it's
Honestly, I pulled back a little.
horrible. This is horrible. I haven't had problems like this. Here, let me close a little this one. Wait. You know what? Let's just bring it. So it looks like look at this shit. This is pissing me off. I don't get it. This is all everything's just fucking up tonight. It's really bad. Like super bad. Are they doing that? Are they just really disrupting the signals? It could be. You gotta understand what happened in New York. You saw how they found all those modems and they found all those SIM cards, and they had this whole system, and they busted it. It was like not too far, like 30 something miles, not too far from where the UN, where they were holding all this talks and stuff there, and they spoiled something that was supposed to load the system. Maybe there's other places, you don't know. There's your neighbor could be fucking loaded with Wi-Fi's and disrupting the system. So it's wild time right now. We got to keep our eyes peeled. Let me see if I could check in on this. See if we could go back live on one of them. But I apologize again for the craziness. I know I sound like a broken record, but I like to apologize for mistakes and for not even my fault, but it's not good for the viewing. It's just I don't like to be interrupted, especially when the system is just acting crazy. So let's go back here and let's see what's up.
We have been separated, everybody, because
yeah, they're killing everybody in.
I don't know why I have to wait.
This is crazy.
I thought the police ain't supposed to help ICE.
The whole country is going to get worse, not just Portland, in answer to your question.
I'm going to go around. I'm not listening. All right.
I don't even know which one of the three are speaking.
Chicago, man. Anybody out here in Illinois?
This is Chicago. This is,
Give me a follow, bro.
This is Chicago.
My brother too.
I think they're watching my live, yo.
Here they are.
Yeah, I think they're watching my live.
Well,
let me
put the camera down.
Let me go see what the Fox News is doing, bro. Because there's a guy out there from the front. From the Fox
News. Of course, they're gonna know. They're not stupid. That's how they get you. They're watching you. They're watching from your camera.
Yes, Turning Point is coming to Salem, Oregon, October 4th at noon.
Hey, we gotta know when to hold them. You gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them. They're showing force.
Yes, they are.
All right, now is
that moon, boy. Background. All right, we're gonna switch it because they put like copyrighted music stuff on the background, and we don't need that shit. So let's go over and check this one out.
Basically separated along this area. Saludos, Gabby. Hey guys, so right now we have been separated, everybody, because they started shooting and tear gas and fireworks.
You said it twice.
Yes, thank you, Gabby.
You had time to freaking correct yourself, but she said it twice.
Yeah, they threw some fireworks. Or I don't know if that was like
Thank you very much,
tear
Portland
gas,
Andy.
something.
Thank you very much, Portland Andy. These are all great people.
Yeah, Piggy song? Yeah, I got you. I got you.
All right, let's go ahead and switch it out of here. Let's go over to another camera.
Hopefully you guys listen to
I'm gonna be working a little overtime here with my fingers. I feel like it's gonna be a late night tonight, so I'm not feeling good, but I'm gonna hold on for a few more hours and cover this.
What's an easy one you guys like? Harry Potter or something?
The people that want to go home, can we get them to get their cars, please?
You're illegal, not me. Remember, you're illegal, not me. Not the people who have been there.
The people that want to go home, can we get out and get their cars, please?
Just following orders. Just following orders.
Can we talk to someone in charge, please?
No, you need to get your ass home.
Can we get their cars and we leave?
Get your ass home. What the fuck are you talking about? You want to talk to somebody?
Take you this seriously, and I think later you're going to think about what you've been doing, and you're going, oh, fuck, I'm going with the bad guy. Like, oh my god, those you guys people standing on the sidewalk and yelling at us. Maybe I'm not on the right side of history.
People want to go home, can we get their cars, please? Park in the parking lot. We can disperse and we get out of here. Hope that's over. So, protest is over.
You guys vote for the party of small government and then think this is going to use the tax dollars?
Are you in charge, sir? Are you in charge, sir? Can we get our cars? And we'll leave. There's no way. They can't get home. The cars in the parking lot.
You know right? But there's some cops in there. And you're thinking, you know what? This is it.
Now, people want to go home or disperse. You can just allow them to get in the car and they leave. They're clear out. We're clear out. sir. Work it out, sir. Work it out. Stop people get the cars and leave. Protest no.
Gotta fix this here. Oh, tonight, man.
I've seen some of those tattoos on some of
Never mind.
What the fuck are you shooting for?
All right, they just started shooting.
Can we please
Pepper
just get in our
balls.
cars and leave, sir? We want to leave. We want to leave. We want to leave. You made your point. We want to leave. We want to leave. We want to leave. You made your point. We want to leave. Protest is over.
You don't need to hurt people.
Protest is over.
You don't need to hurt anybody, bitch. You shouldn't be there.
No one here to do anything but to leave.
No one's afraid of you.
We want to leave, sir. We want to leave. Can we get in our cars and leave?
Yeah, you guys are in the streets, Can you guys get out there?
Stop, stop. Rick, stop, stop. He's calling me. Stop, 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 please. Stop.
Stay on this perimeter. Walk right along the outside. The car and fire to make your announcements. Peacefully. Head that way, and you'll meet somebody. Hey, Mike's coming down. Keep going with your mic. Down that way.
Everybody? Everybody listen to me. This Rabbi Michael B. Yosef. Get out of here safe. I don't want no one hurt. I don't want no one hurt. Right? Listen to me. Listen to me. I don't want no one to hurt. That's not what we do. I don't want no one hurt. We continue to fight. We continue to fight. But there are people that want to go home right now. Okay? There are people who want to go home back there. There's families back there that want to leave.
I think got someone with fucking a brain.
They have families that protest. They want to leave.
And he's a black guy.
Can we please allow them to leave? I know we want to continue to fight. We'll continue to fight. But right now, to save this energy for another day, please. I know you. I understand. I'm on your side. But here's the thing: there are people back there want to go home. Can you back up, sir? Can you all back up? Can you all back up? There's no one needs to be putting the guns up. I'm peaceful right now. I'm peaceful.
You hear the people,
without
the
no one
resistors?
getting arrested, without no one getting hurt.
What the fuck you
I don't want no one getting hurt. Yo, this is over with.
7, that's funny. Yeah, man.
It's not the way it should
Hey, 7,
be.
if you want to join, you can join me, man. You can come on if you want. If you got the time, I don't know.
There's some big people right there.
Oh, they might have you on and do some commentary. We can have our own. Oh, shit. People getting shot up still.
You're gonna pepperball me because I said mean words?
You're not supposed to be there, you clown. You're not supposed to be there. You should be at home. Look, you play with your video games. You could play with yourself. You can play with your partner who is probably day dumb. I don't know. You could do a lot of different things at home.
If they knew what that meant, they wouldn't be wearing these fucking shirts. They would be standing on that side of the line.
This people, what's this is gonna do for them? Are they gonna get a reward because they spoke? Oh shit! Here you go. Oh, they're gonna go get more people.
Shine the lights on your own souls, boys. Who's street?
Well, we know who's the little leader there, right? The sub leader. I'm pretty sure they're watching him. They're gonna arrest them all. Just arrest them. This is what happens when you have too much time.
Later. And maybe it'll be years from now when your kids are asking you what you were doing now. Just like the kids of the cops.
They're going to be proud of their fucking parents. They're like, damn, Dad, that was amazing. They stood up to these crazies.
Oh shit, staying on American history, you stupid motherfuckers.
Go to war. Go fight overseas. You want to fight? You got all this anger? Send your ass to Iraq. Go fight Iran and shit. How about that? You know, they'll probably get those middle fingers and put it right up your ass if you go to Iran where you're no justice, no peace. Oh, you're going to be in pieces, motherfucker. Watch this. Off the building to the floor. Yeah, there's your no justice, no peace. The only peace you're going to have is you're going to be in pieces. They think the Palestine, free Palestine, like that works. You know, these people should be at home on a Saturday night. Come on, man. I mean, they're lucky they're not shooting bullets and killing all these people. You know, other countries, they would have killed their asses. Do something like this, like in Iran or Afghanistan or Pakistan or anywhere in the Middle East. Do something like this, and you think they're gonna use rubber bullets? Yeah, do this in China, and you see real quick how far you go. You'll end up missing in China. How do you sleep at night? Let me see if they took out the music on the other one. Give me 1 second. We're gonna switch over. We'll pause this for a second. Let's see if this pause here. And let's come over to this one. Let's see if they have any music or what's the deal here.
I can't do it.
You got Los Angeles on the far left. Chicago. So you got two.
This is on the corner of
and one Los Angeles, but it looks like the Los Angeles is frozen.
Extra saline, yes. Like
All these facts.
I have to escort you to your car. Escort you to your car. And then you can leave this way. I know you don't want to leave. Okay?
So
You know they don't talk bad to him because he's black. And Tifa needs to shut up when a black man speaking.
Those are the SWAT guys. Interesting.
No justice, no
Actually,
peace.
UA, if we could please mute We Are Charlie Kirk. Fuck that.
Fuck that guy. That's fucked up.
Go ahead, take it off.
Hello.
Yeah.
Where are you at, Beach or 25th?
Corner of Beach and I'm at the corner in front of the main drag.
Right, minutes out. Is there anything needed down there before
Listen
I get
to
there?
this. No, I don't think so. Maybe saline, but I think you're good. Just get here and film, bud.
Oh my God.
Right,
This is coordinated. Hello, the police should be listening to this. Between the F and the O and the Mo.
So, guys, we are at the intersection of essentially what you have in front of you here, guys, is at this street right here. This is the main exit off the freeway. So everyone uses this. And so they've just decided to take over all the way out to this corner. Mind you, this is not federal property. This is the city's property. This is the city
but
of
it's under
Broadview.
distress.
And they are telling people that
And
it
they're
is
moving,
federal
it's
property when it is not. So apparently the feds...
You gotta move your ass back.
Apparently the feds think that wherever they're standing is federal property when it is not. We have someone rattling a stop sign over here on the corner. And I think they're going to light him up in a second.
Yeah, chat. Let's start grounding all of
better,
this hate that is going on in the
bitch, no,
chat. Let's do that. Let's get some hearts.
They're gonna tell you real quick, like, you sound stupid. President Trump says,
let's not
yeah,
let
we're
him
gonna get this
control
under control. We're gonna get it under
We
control.
control all this
Doesn't matter if
Let's
you gotta
knock
go in the
out
middle
this
of
goal
the
that Mo's
street
got
and get
right there.
you, because they're gonna get you.
We need 100. We got 22.
It's gonna be.
Who's gonna give
That's
another
how
one?
it is, you know.
Let's knock
They already
this shit
put the
out.
order in. See if they got any more videos here.
Oh, we have a parting in the sea. It looks like they're letting
Let's go ahead
civilians.
and stop here. Let's come over here.
There has been pepper balls and gas deployed on the one-on-one, trying to de-escalate and sort it out. It seems to be that they're working very well with civilians, minus the whole shooting of the gas. However, there has been good communication from their part to this side in terms of at this juncture in this specific
I am NKT got
category that I'm
freaking
talking
hit
about.
by Nightbot. I thought you put a link in
Okay,
the
we're gonna
chat.
come over here. Stop this here. These people.
The triple chain going home.
I'm like, please let me go by. I'm just a part-time Antifa. I'm just part-time. No justice, no peace. Last I pass by you, please.
Hey Eric.
Like, what the fuck?
Answer what, Git? Hey Fat.
All right, let's go ahead and stop it here. Let's go over here. Let's keep watching on this side.
Moving gas.
That rabbi is a pretty good guy. Who is he, bro?
Hey, you can come with me.
This is from TikTok. So they're using TikTok to show these videos.
Let's keep tapping that screen. Y'all are doing an amazing job. Seriously.
Mind you, these are innocent civilians retrieving their own vehicle off of a city street.
Innocent civilians.
At no point was it taken over this street.
Oh yeah,
If I'm
and
not
now
mistaken,
you're a
this
lawyer
is
now.
the same administration that talks
Hold
about
on,
state
it's
rights,
you're a
but when it
lawyer.
comes to the federal government being on their streets,
You're a
seem to
lawyer.
ignore that as a thing.
So you're
But this is a city street that has now been
where's your
occupied by
degree?
an occupying
I want to
force,
see your
whether it be
papers.
ICE or Border Patrol. It is an occupying force here in the United States. It is not
And now
welcome
he's
on
a
the American
reporter
streets.
on TikTok. A TikTok
But they are
reporter.
now into the city of Broadview's street line. They are now fully into the city, as we would say, the township. This is a violation not only of city ordinance, city laws, Chicago law, violation of the state of Illinois laws, but also violation of federal law at that. Also, deploying tear gas and other chemical weapons on citizens is also a violation of the Geneva Convention. I know that some of these guys swore an oath to the Constitution, and that they are violating the Geneva Convention as lately as today.
And you're the lawyer, right? So what school did you go to? Where did you get your law degree from? Oh, and you're a journalist too, and you're a lawyer, and you're historian too, because you want to bring up the Geneva Convention. Okay, you're stupid. You're like unlawful assembly. You guys are blocking like entry to ICE facility. That is a fire hazard, big time fire hazard. But you know, we move you guys out of the way, and now you guys want to cry. You want to bitch and whine because
Es de que sí me echaron a mí, me abrí la puerta y me jalaron.
Ay, te jalaron.
¿Y cómo fue? ¿Ustedes
Cogieron
estaban?
de
Yo estuve
pelo.
ahí.
No me digas.
No sé.
Hey, if you guys appreciate
Mira,
the work
estúpida,
that
vete
Bo
para la
is
casa.
doing,
Ve, duérmete,
putting
ve,
his
hace
life in
algo.
danger,
Porque tú te
while
vas
we
allá
can
afuera
watch what's going
jodiendo.
on from the comfort and safety of wherever
Hold
we're
on.
watching it.
Y se bloqueaste,
I got
güey,
Let's
aquí,
drop him
güey.
a dollar. Let's
I
drop
put her
him a
in
dollar.
real quick in Spanish.
Let's show the world that
güey?
we support us.
Ya aquí están muy feas. Soy
Exactly.
como la policía.
I
No
like
sé,
your name,
está
Rick.
interviniendo.
That's my
Están
name
haciendo
too.
lo que se les da su gana. Están,
Rick Robin.
incluso hace ratito me estaban contando
Coming
que
through, brother.
en la TEN donde nosotros tenemos las aguas, la comida y todo
Mira,
ese
cállate
rollo,
la boca,
que
mexicana.
sacaron a
Vete para
todos
atrás
de
para
ahí y
tu.
empezaron a esculcar
No,
todo.
los chavitos que
Había
tú.
unos chavos que tenían como
Vete para carajo, vete para la casa y ve dónde
unas
metes.
cosas de
Me haga-
madera,
me haga-
no sé, como
¿Qué está
defensores de
haciendo ahí?
madera, de los que usan los...
No.
We are on the corner just one block
Ay, no
south
sé,
of
unos,
Beach,
unas madres para
Crazy
los escudos esos de
right on the
madera.
corner of
She didn't
Beach.
get her ass
Excuse me.
home.
Entonces,
Hey,
We're
you be in a
Customs
club.
ICE
You-
agents,
Clubbing
other
outside.
federal agencies have pushed out from the main facility
They
all the way to
probably
the
wearing
corner,
some vanilla ice out
pushing
there.
protesters back from a largely
Largely
peaceful
peaceful.
demonstration.
Listen
I'm not
to this
sure of what
crowd.
the initial cause was for them to push this
The one
far
that's
out.
speaking is the camera in the middle.
I would say there's roughly 100 protesters still here. We have police officers as well. So as you can see, they've taken out the corner. So we have coming down to this point. They are violating city, state
the lawyer.
laws as well.
Here's the lawyer.
Not to mention the violation of the Geneva Convention, using chemical weapons on unarmed protesters. So
yeah, what else?
the federal government is in violation of multiple laws right now.
This is so funny.
But most prominently,
They're
the Geneva
violating
Convention.
Geneva.
And that's pretty problematic.
Is Greta gonna show up? I want to see Greta. Where's Greta? Where's Greta Thunberg? Is she coming out there? Because she's busy right now with the Palestinians and being attacked by drones. Are you... No puedo respirar. No puedo respirar.
You know, by being here,
No. I mean,
so inexcusable. TSA doesn't do that.
No. So I'm saying, so
doesn't
this
do
whole
that.
thing right
Listen
now,
to her.
it's violation
What
of
a
the Fourth
clown.
Amendment, right? So this whole thing right here is a violation of the Geneva Convention. You cannot use chemical
shit
weapons
I ever
on
heard.
citizens, not even in a time of war.
So time of war.
So
It's
every
not
person,
war
so
for
every
them
person
to
on
be
this line who
proactive.
swore an oath to a
Are you
constitution
kidding?
is by definition an oath breaker.
This guy never. He didn't even know what the fuck.
Christine, I will.
By definition.
I guarantee you,
So
he does not
if you're
know.
violating the Fourth
I
Amendment,
will
and
let
you
him
still
know,
wear
though.
the badge, then you are an oath breaker.
Violating the
Right?
Fourth.
That's how that works.
He's violating. That's how it works because I say so.
So, okay, you guys,
who are
if you guys
you,
got a
Mo?
message to get to Mo, I'm going to get it to
No,
him.
you sound stupid.
Yeah. Right now, their head needs to be on a swivel.
Yeah,
They're facing
y'all
off
are gonna get
with
in
the
trouble.
armed state.
Are they gonna cover you
And
guys?
they've already deployed weapons of war this evening on
Weapons
activists.
of war.
So we'll pass on messages.
Pepper balls and rubber bullets.
Bring it out
Weapons
and I
of
would read
war.
it to them.
That's why
Okay.
I was playing the yeah.
I have no control over the Discord because I choose not to be a part of that, but I will let Mo know.
To search them.
So,
I'll let Mo know. Mo is
Yeah.
the leader.
I think if we hadn't said you need a female officer, they would have had a shot for now. They just brought her to her car.
Now they want to.
We're just here reporting on what's taking place here on the ground in Chicago, Illinois.
They all know better, right? Out of nowhere, they turned into lawyers.
This is against our preference.
What did Pam Bondi say about the protest?
Geneva Convention.
Geneva Convention. You have not ever
For
heard
those
of
of you that want to Discord, I will let him know.
Are you fucking happy Saturday night?
Hey, Mo, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, so someone told me to tell you that Jolly Ginger has a call to action nationwide for all vets on his SS.
You hear this?
All right, heard it. Guys, y'all know my good buddy Jolly Good Ginger. Y'all make sure his call to action is answered, okay?
You hear this shit? Call to action. Yo, who are these people? This is worse than January 6th. Let me tell you, but they want to say January 6th is the worst thing that ever
I
happened.
have no control over the panel.
January 6th.
Broadview, Illinois.
You keep using that January 6th. Let's see how far that gets.
If anybody want to leave or get in the car to move that car, stand right here, please.
I'm sorry, man. I have to document. It's my job. I don't want to be here, but I got to document. It's my job.
I got a document. Is my job. No, you're enticing. They should arrest your ass. They need to be arrested. Like, get that Momo and get that F.
I'm gonna walk sit right here and document.
It's the
Guys, if you
motherfucker.
appreciate Mo Moderate's work, let's shoot him out $1 on his CA.
I didn't shoot them shit. They need to get arrested. I'm waiting for them to get arrested. That's all I'm watching.
He's been looking at
On the side of the fucking law. Not the constitutionists that are like day trader. What? They're not even day traders. They're just making up shit. They just turned into instant lawyers. They turned into instant lawyers.
Did you hear when the cops rolled up yesterday?
What's that?
Did you hear when the 3 police officers rolled up last night? Off duty. They scared the shit out of us.
The protest?
Yes.
They
They were on
joined
our
us.
side.
They showed up in uniform?
No.
Okay.
Undercover with their lights. And I was like, dude, you scared the shit out of us. And he's like, well, we were hoping you scared the shit out of ICE too because they had their floodlights on. And the one guy had duct tape over his plate and stuff. They had their floodlights
Okay,
on us.
we're gonna move on from these clowns here and go to some more clowns over here.
People that want to leave, you allow them to want to leave. They're back there.
But yeah, like they say, please subscribe, leave a like. We gotta get those more people to come and watch. This is live. I believe this is Chicago.
Did you not talk to the guy? What guy? What guy? As you were walking, he was going to stop you and talk to you to get.
Can we talk to you? Bitch, look at the time. You guys should be home.
Stay in the crosswalk. There was somebody down there that was going to direct you to give directions to your people. That's why I sent you down there.
I think straight across at the end of the crosswalk. That's what he's saying. This guy here. Go course over there.
Hey, Rick Robbins, I just checked out your channel. Pretty cool channel, man. I like what you have there. I like this one of Charlie Kirk, and with Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, like John F. Kennedy. You don't get assassinated for lying. That's the damn truth.
Johnny, sorry, is your glass all right? Huh? Do you want me to take a photo? Or do you already take it? Oh, okay.
Pretty cool channel.
Okay, here's the thing. Whoever wants to leave, I have to escort you to your car.
Pure blood American.
Escort you to your car.
Oh shit! Yo, you're even more cooler than I thought, Rick. Robin, you joined on my birthday, January 21st. Yeah, it's so freaking awesome.
Yeah, early morning.
You joined YouTube on my birthday. Yeah, I was just checking out your channel. We could speed it up. We're a little bit behind on this. I want to see some more action. I want these people to get arrested. I want them to arrest more people. You know, I think that's what Trump wants too. He wants more people to be arrested, and I'm pretty sure the numbers are going to be pretty high over the weekend. All these protesters that are protesting in front of these facilities, these detention facilities, and you have this guy here in the yellow with his hands up. Like, first of all, that's all you have to do in your life.
Anybody who wants to go past them to get their cars, they are searching them, and then they are searching their cars before they are allowed to leave.
Hey, that's how it is. You gotta get brisk. You gotta make sure that, you know, they're not holding any guns or any weapons that could harm the officers, especially at their cars, because their cars could be holding the weapons or any devices, you know. So they got to protect themselves. So they got to make sure everyone that's going to get their cars, well, your car's got to be searched. And how stupid of them to park so close to the facility and try to protest. Oh, I got the front. I'm parked in the front. No justice, no peace. Oh shit! I got hit with a whole bunch of pepper sprays and pepper balls, and I can't see. I want to go home. Where's my car? Like, even Channel 7 News, ABC 7, Eyewitness News. Media, arrest those motherfuckers too. They're the instigators also. Wow, these people. Here, we can speed it up a little bit more because so far it's pretty quiet over this side. This guy, yeah, everything. I guess they wrapped it
I
up.
have so much footage that I got to get up that I have to get to, our producer Michelle, and then we'll get them up tomorrow.
All right, let's skip it over on this side because it feels like that channel is already done for the night. So let's go over here. Let me restart the sharing again because it seems like the volume was a little off there. Oh, we got more lawyers. Oh, the lawyers.
In Broadview, Illinois,
You got the
private
rights.
citizens are being
Here's
forced to
the
identify and then
constitutionist.
also show that they are unarmed. They are being submitted to a violation of your Fourth Amendment rights.
Are they looking at people's IDs?
Oh,
Who are you with?
are they looking at their IDs? Are they doing a cavity search? What a waste of life. What a waste of time. You know, they could be making so much money. They could be so productive to the world. They could be making the world a better place, but they don't know how to choose their battles wisely.
Also, violation of the Geneva Convention. You cannot
Oh, the Geneva Convention again.
civilians who are
Every
unarmed.
time
You can't even use them
there's
against
a
them if they
Geneva
are armed.
Convention, we'll just ring this bell.
We're fighting the 17th largest army in the entire world.
The Geneva
Larger than
Convention
Israel.
bell.
You might as well say American citizens are fighting Israel. That might as well be the headline.
This sounds so funny. Whoever this guy's talking. This is against the Geneva. You don't know about the Geneva? It's against it.
Yeah, they'll let them get to the car.
But he has his dog and you can't let him go because his dog's a little aggressive, and I don't want it to be an issue.
Oh yeah.
So,
Your bitches. There's a guy who left his dogs in the car, and I think they arrested the guy. Well, your bitches are gonna be fucked.
Good to go.
Should have thought about that beforehand.
Thank you,
Maybe
Jack. Right now,
the
we are
Geneva
on,
Convention could have told you.
I don't even know the name of this street. What's the name of the street? Beach and what? Like I-4? Lexington? I didn't know that one. We've been here for 3 weeks. Down the fucking name of the street, though. I'm with you, dude.
No justice, no peace. What happened to the no justice, no peace? What happened to
Governor Pritzker, what? Hey, misunderstood. Just to respond, our military would never do this to us. Hey, newsflash. This is
our military would never do this to us. Oh Lord.
Oh, do you have my news right?
It's in here.
Okay, then yeah, do where it's at.
I think it's in here.
Wherever you put my show is at there.
Test for some water before I go film.
Yo, hello. Thank God I'm buying my candles from China. My candles come from Switzerland. Because I buy it at IKEA. It's not Chinese. It's from Switzerland. But thanks, Alexander.
Just making sure you still have them.
Yeah.
I don't buy Chinese candles. Those shits don't last. Like if you're a Chinese candle, it only lasts like an hour. That's no joke. The candles that I buy, they're from Switzerland. and they last about 4.5 hours. Like, yeah, about 4.5. Some will last like 5 hours. I guess Mo got taken out. What happened to Mo? Oh, Mo is having some kind of difficulties over there. He's our lawyer of the night. He's our constitutionist of the night. He's the one that tells us our laws. He only knows about the Fourth Amendment. He only knows about the Fourth Amendment and the Geneva Convention.
Gathered in front of the iron workers, right? So this is your union. This is a union right here in front of us. The union workers office number 63. Okay, so these are your fucking fitters.
Nice.
These are your boys, right? This is your blue collar redneck workers right here. Okay?
Are you serious?
They've gathered in front of this new ironworks building right now.
I have
right?
candles all around,
So
even in
should
the back
ICE
here.
attack any of these protesters, understand that they will now be attacking a union iron workers property. Okay.
Oh, the lawyer back at it again.
Class, bro.
Yeah. So I'm going to take it one step further. I can say that it is confirmed from a reliable source, although unofficially. 3 local police officers made their presence known last night with the protesters by coming here off duty, unannounced, to stand against ICE.
I wonder if we can find my daughters.
Probably.
No, we.
They're like,
You go down
No
the stretch.
justice, no peace.
You go down the stretch.
they were down there. Yeah.
When did you have them last?
I would hate if I was living right there and my house was right there.
You can ask
You know what I would do?
I don't know. They're not. I didn't see.
I would go out there with some water.
Walking down the
I'll
stretch.
spray them all with water and flour.
Further down.
I'll shoot them all with water, and then I'll come out with some flour, and I'll throw it all
I'm
out.
gonna walk through and look. See, there's Skippy right there. In the corner. Your blue jeans.
Backwards hat. I
Yes.
see. Okay. All right.
Nope.
I'm not
Chat, we're on.
I'm gonna like throw them boiling water because that would be fucked up. You know, they'll be screaming. I don't want to hear them screaming. Maybe, I don't know. We did hear a pig squeal earlier. It sounded like a pig squeal.
All right, so I'm walking away for just a moment. I'm looking for a pair of goggles.
You get some seasoning together, they'll
that
be ready for
are-
the fire.
Essentially Bridget's eyewear.
Mo, I hope you find them. But that news of the iron workers, that
So-
my soul, bro.
I'm gonna say this. If I was a protester, and I was here, I might have the idea. If I was smart, now I'm not a protester, nor am I an organizer, but I would be smart enough to move the protest in front of the all glass building that's occupied by the iron workers. That's just
This
me.
guy's giving advice.
You know, well, let's hope that, you know, and there are lots of thinkers out there, so people are pretty smart. But the fact that the iron workers came out, that's beautiful.
No, don't. Oh, please don't. So don't misunderstand me. So the iron workers did not come out. The
okay.
protesters have just now moved to gather in front of the iron workers, like the union.
Oh, okay. My misunderstanding. I'm sorry.
Yeah, get your shit
So
straight,
they're just
man.
in front of the building.
Don't be giving out misinformation, dude.
I misunderstood you.
Now
I
the
think
building.
because they were coming out. in
You know what I
solidarity.
mean?
Yeah, no. But the building itself. Now the building itself is occupied.
Oh, we see his
by iron
face.
workers, and it's an
Oh,
all-glass
what a
building that's brand new.
mistake. He didn't cover his face.
It's a nice building, bro.
That's what I'm saying. For a union,
He showed his face.
for a
What an
union
idiot.
office, bro,
And they're watching him.
pretty fucking nice.
The working class is the backbone of any leftist movement. Always has been, always will be.
Yep.
Listen to this clown. And
We are
nobody
the
else?
working class,
So nobody
we
else
are
works?
Hang on a second.
Somebody
Let
else
me
is
mute
middle
up for a
class?
second.
That's bullshit.
Hang on.
They want to claim that the middle
Hey guys,
class
we
is
are
all
watching
the left.
the ICE protest at the
the
ICE
fuck outta
facility
here.
in Broadview, Illinois.
You sound stupid.
Please follow Mo Moderate over at Mo Moderate on Twitch in case anything happens to this stream. If you can, please give him $1 on his CA.
He needs to go
Let's
go to
tap
work.
the
How about
screen
that?
and let's share out.
Get your ass to work,
the
you
live.
dummy. Get your
Sorry,
ass
I'm also
to
watching the
work.
Oregon Duck football game, and it's pretty important to put down right here.
Let me see if I can find another channel. Because
So
these people
Chad, they
are
pushed everybody down 2 blocks to Beach Street, down to the next block.
I'm gonna look for another channel here.
Close up the
Give me a
entrance
second
off
here.
of the expressway that leads you into Beach Street, the
Where
actual
it's at.
expressway exit. They've got every side street blocked off on the backside.
Let them go.
Over on 25th going into the intersection into the neighborhood. There's roughly 20 to 5 armed standing the line behind an MRAP with a water cannon on top. It appears all the guys in black uniforms have left for the day or left in general. I don't see any of them standing around. Just kind of paying attention, see if anything ramps up or gets dangerous at all.
All right, the left are funding this, you know. This is what the left does best. They love unrest. You know, instead of being home, being productive, being a good citizen, you know, or even just doing something positive. Like, how is this positive? Like, we're trying to get rid of the illegals out of our country because they're fucking up our infrastructure. They're fucking up the money. They're fucking up the food. They're fucking up our housing. It's just everything is more expensive. I went to this grocery store today, right? And a little bag, one bag. Here, let me put these clowns on silent because I don't want to be hearing this fucking drumming shit right now. Bigger. Let me see if this works. Hold on. Let me the StreamYard moves everything around. Where is it? All right, we can do that. So you guys can see what's going on. A small bag. Just one bag of groceries. And not even full to the top. Like half a bag. I spent $41 on one bag. And all I got was fruits, ham and cheese. No, actually not ham. I got salami and cheese because I already had the ham. I got a loaf of bread, a case of water, and some fruit. The mangoes were $2 each. I remember getting those motherfuckers for free in my backyard. And they're $2. $2 for a mango. The grapes, for 2 pounds of grapes, $6. And if you want the organic ones, $7.99. The oranges, the little cuties, the little things, $5.79 for a bag, right? And then they have the little ones, like little packages that have 3 inside. Well, 2 packs, which is a total of 6 little shorties, $3. $3 for 6 of them. That's crazy. Let's go ahead and put up the volume here. There might be some interesting things going on. An ice ulcer. No, it's my ulcer, yes, but not ice. Not ice. That's a pretty cool ulcer, though. This is in Chicago. But we're watching in Chicago. At least they have some kind of rhythm a little bit. They're playing music. I can rock with this. A little Gavin Newsom. That's the Gavin Newsom. Yeah. I would hate to be, if I lived in that area, I'd be so fucking pissed. These motherfuckers with their shit again tonight. You know what I mean? You would hate what's going on. And then if you have central AC, you can't leave it on because the smoke from the pepper spray and the pepper balls gets in the AC is gonna bring that smell into your home, and eyes are gonna be burning. That's fucked up. Oh no. Now you got a little rhythm. I mean, that's only two fingers. Like that would drive me crazy, right? After a while. Sorry, Rick. I had fucking enough of that fucking sound already. Fuck my life. Let's see what we got here. Give me 1 second. Let me maybe refresh this one. Maybe we get it'll probably have the same banging sound on it. So let's check this out here. Put the volume up on it. You got the same fucking drumming shit there. We gotta do with it. Sorry.
All right, something weird's going on with my live stream camera. Anyway,
You could be jamming your
I'll
life.
give a little update before probably closing it out pretty soon. Basically, the protests that have been taking place here, this is sort of the third weekend where riot is taking place here.
These people should be at home. It's ice. They're taking out illegal immigrants. What is going on here? This guy just showing his mug. Look at these people dancing in the street. What the fuck is going on here? Look at all these people showing their faces. Like, all these people should just be, like, arrested, thrown in freaking jail. You play your beat jail. I'm pretty sure the rail play a little beat with the seat. Maybe with the toilet. Yeah,
I have no idea why my front-facing camera is doing that circle filter. If you can see that.
And I wish they would release a device that just gives some shit on their pants, like a signal that they release. It's a ultrasound weapon. They just point at this type of crowd, and all of them they'll end up shitting on themselves because it's that powerful. And it's for helping disperse these type of crowds. Yeah, this girl or that whoever this person is, I would shoot him with a pepper ball right now. I'll shoot him with a pepper ball. Like I like when they start rushing the people. They rush at them and they grab them and they're rushing. Yeah, look, they're dancing. What is this? What is this? What the hell? What's going on? Is this a new workout? Oh, it's so beautiful here. Oh, Lord. Where are we at with this? Oh, boy. Yeah. It's been raining here. You can't see the moon here. Oh Lord. I don't know, they're dancing. Look, they're just dancing. What's going on here? They're not attacking nobody. They're just dancing. What are they doing? Like, this is coordinated. You know? Is this like did they get these people from like a playhouse or something? Like a theater, like these are theater kids? I mean, a couple of theater students and they're dancing and then everything is in rhythm and then I don't know. I mean, only in America. Are they hitting the stop sign? That sounds like a stop sign. Can we give our ears a break? You want to give your ears a break? All right, let me give mine a break because this is just all I see is dancing and I don't know what we're doing here. I have another feed that doesn't have that much fucking music, like that sounds. Let's come over here and check this out.
Not a threat. You were there. You remember.
Chat, if you're just joining us, Chicago, Illinois, live view. If you guys could repost the live
Hit that share button at the bottom, that arrow. At the bottom, that arrow.
There's
Hit that
currently
bottom
about
right
60
arrow
to
button. Hit repost. Put us on the FYP.
Let me see if we can find another
70
video.
out here currently.
I don't know, Chris.
This motherfucker.
Their defense on the fourth quarter defense is what blew it. They were looking lazy and tired.
Hit that arrow button at the bottom. Hit that arrow button. Hit repost. Put it on the FYP. Put it on the FYP. Skippy's here every day. He's showing us this every single day. This is broad.
Yeah, Canadian truckers. That was a good protest. Now that's how you protest.
Mandate of Heaven super chatted $5. Shit is going down in Portland according to Andy Go.
Well, Andy Go, never heard of her. Anyway, Portland's right there on the screen. See it going down for yourself.
Yeah, Portland is on the screen.
Tonight it goes down. It's going down tonight. Tonight it goes down. Thank you, Mandate.
Yeah, I know. I think the music is what's making us fucking dumb. Because whatever beats they're playing, I can't get
Broadview
away
is
from it.
located outside of Chicago.
Every fucking channel I go to is the same fucking beats.
It's the ice facility they've been protesting for months.
It's coming from
But now
Chicago.
It got really big a couple of weeks ago. Come on, Oregon. Your fucking defense, bro.
Dan Drew super chatted $4.99. Will you please tell Lizzie I'm sorry?
Yes, of course. Lizzie, Dan is freaking sorry. And he's going to get you a new handbag
Thank you very much, Portland.
to show you
Andy.
how sorry he
Thank
is.
you very much, Portland.
Ain't that right,
Andy.
Dan?
These are all great people.
Ain't that right, Dan? He is.
It's not a shit going on here.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Mandate. Tomorrow,
See,
yeah, 4
let me
p.m.
cover that screen because there's nothing in that bottom. So we get a better look at what's going on.
The Ducks can't
This is the left at its finest.
CC super
Can't stop
chatted
that run.
$4.99. The governor of Oranono has deployed all lady boys and boy ladies to Steets hands. Hurray up, don't shoot.
Not the Steets.
Se los agradezco que en realidad no.
Tearing everything down and dismantling it all.
Thank you, Cece.
On a public sidewalk. They're dismantling and removing all the, just going through it as if it's their own property.
Dude, Oregon just let him score three freaking touchdowns.
To tear it out.
Barely over a freaking quarter.
All right, it's freezing up over there.
Well, they are number 3 in the country, so whatever that means. Rigged is right, baby.
Just over
now
the
Oregon
top of that
has to
mailbox
score.
to the right,
Now they
right
have.
there,
They were
intense.
they were
Hey, talking
about they were about to win the damn game. They couldn't put it away, and now they have to score or they lose.
Support fascism. You pick.
That's crazy.
You pick that. You're anti-fascist.
Pues es protesta.
The one that I'm
pero
covering, this is Portland. The Portland
ahorita pasó algo que
right here is Portland. This is
increíble.
Portland. This is Chicago.
Yo no.
Go. Sorry about that. My internet keeps going a little crazy tonight. I don't know what's going on. Best here, but
Tapabocas, pero eso no.
there you go.
Possessions.
Weird. Everything's just acting weird. Weird. Fucking internet to work. That's what I don't know what's going on over there. Because and it's raining too, so I don't know. Maybe it's like so I feel like it's a sabotage. This often caused by unstable internet connection. I have a stable connection. Very stable connection. Up. They're not doing nothing. So let me just hit pause. I think it's like yeah, it's like me covering it. It's just they The force is with you. The force. Like this don't happen. Like yeah. Record it. So let me see if I can open up another window of. I don't get it. It's just it's StreamYard. There's too many bullshit. Like they're pushing very simple, but they're trying to complicate it. And out of sorts. This goal to make it bigger. It just doesn't. What's going on here, man? I can't even get the windows to. Like my custom layouts, it won't let me. There you go. Oh, man, this is bull.
People are talking. It's like super muted.
Mm-mm.
Hey guys, thanks for
Hey, I'm not giving up. The show ain't gonna end until I do my closeout. You know what I mean? I had to restart the whole thing. Like, this is fucking crazy. What? Like, I feel like something's really big happening right now, and it might be jamming the signals. But let's go ahead and get back to this, and hopefully we could get this up and going. This is crazy. Oh, they didn't miss the drums.
Yeah, she's gonna go down and get more medical evidence before he gets destroyed.
I think we go live. I'm not gonna listen to all this shit again. Or I can move up little by little.
I'm watching the football game, bro.
The heck? I didn't watch no football. I was sleeping.
The taco, you put them? The ice taco.
Aventaron los gases lacrimógenos. Hasta acá se dan. Mucha gente alcanzó los gases lacrimógenos.
I'll take a look,
Ya me está
Greg.
dando
What's
aquí en la
that?
garganta. Wow, está fuerte. Aventaron gases lacrimógenos para esparcir a la gente. Está fuerte. Dice
Well then.
que agarren a todos los malandros. Gracias por apoyar. No queremos
He sounds very Mexican. Hey, go get him.
Centro de detención de ICE aquí en Portland.
It's Portland over here.
Tápate la cara.
There's Portland on this side. On the left side is Portland. This is all Chicago.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Let's go over here. Let's come on this side. Let's put some sound on this.
Do you need another cart? Do you need us to unload this?
They shouldn't be doing this. Why are they bringing supplies here?
Copy that.
Why are they putting
That's
like
up,
stations?
Not my fiance out here putting fucking CPV to fucking or CBP to work. Dude, she straight thumped that shit down on the table, dude. She came in, she unzipped her pants, little 5'1", unzipped her pants and dropped it on the fucking table and said, "Go get my shit." Yo, for real.
Hey Mo, what's an update there, bro?
So the update right now is, so what they're doing is they're tearing down the encampment. That's why they're holding this line. Is they said the tents are a danger. They're a hazard, but they're not. What it is that they can't see what's.
They're not. They're not supposed to be
So the
there.
argument they use is that, well, you could
Most,
be storing
like,
weapons, even though there's been
left.
absolutely zero,
These are
zero violence, zero.
He's the lawyer.
The
Remember?
most that I have seen is a tear gas canister and an OC can get kicked at somebody that has been thrown across the street, originating in the hands of ICE, landing on the ground in front of a civilian, and that civilian throwing it back. That is the most that I've seen. However, I would say that's a justified reaction when you're not expecting it, when there's no announcement made. So what they're doing currently is they're tearing down
the supply tent. They're disabling the protesters, right? So they tried to take the medical equipment, they tried to take the water, they tried to take the food. Bridget was able to negotiate with one of these guys and to let her back there to get the supplies out to help out from a medical capacity. So she was able to negotiate that if it's organized, that they won't throw it away. So now Doc is back down on the gate. She is organizing so that the protesters don't lose all of their belongings and all the contributions from the community. But the tents, can't save the tents. So she's going to go ahead and do everything she can on the ground to negotiate with these guys. I imagine that her experience in the military makes it easier to negotiate with these fucks in uniform. So
Most.
currently,
I
that's
like the
what's
way
going on. We've got a crowd of about 100 roughly left out here.
They're doing their
It's kind of
jobs,
dying
man.
down a little bit.
You guys are interrupting
Still hold
them
the
doing their
space.
jobs.
But at this point, according to the rabbi, the crowd, whoever is here, is not leaving until Doc is out behind these lines. So we're just sitting in a holding pattern right now.
Good work, bro. Oregon absolutely stands with you guys. So what's the night been like there for you overall? Did you get gas? What happened tonight?
Oh yeah, no, definitely got full on gas. We'll go back and pull the footage.
Let me go get me a snack.
But no more than I can tell.
The internet's holding up, so I'm gonna let it play. Hey, Alexander.
Explosions.
Yeah,
Right,
it's back.
to my left,
Cross our fingers.
behind me, overhead,
I'll be back.
all at once. It was it felt like a shock and awe campaign. There was zero announcements. Okay, so in the past, over the past couple of weeks, as we've been here, they will come over the loudspeaker of the detention center and they will say things such as, you know, according to such and such statute, blah, 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 blah. So you know, guys, you can't see him, but inside that, right behind those top lights, there's a man on a turret. There's an officer on a turret up there with weapons. You can't see him; he's in the dark, but he is there. You can see him with your naked eye. Here, if I move behind the sign, if I cut out his lights with a sign, you can see him. Let me see if I can get the angle right.
Yeah.
See him?
Yep, Thursday.
You can't see it on the camera, but you can see it with your naked eye.
So what you're saying to me is that the cops just all of a sudden attack people without warning and without provocation.
That is absolutely correct. So when we go back and we look at the footage tonight, what you're going to see is you're going to see a gathering. And as that gathering actually was getting ready to move, right? So we had a gathering of about 300. And it was going fine. Everything was good, largely peaceful, no complaints. And they were lifting up different detainees' names. And they were getting ready to march. And as they turned around to march, the crowd decided to split in half. Half the crowd went, half the crowd stayed. And the crowd that stayed was trying to hear the names of the detainees that were being moved. And in that process, there was no announcement from the building, nothing. They just came out, opened the gates, and they just started launching tear gas canisters and launching 40 Mike grenades, so like little grenade launchers that they pop into 3 different pieces and deploy tear gas. But we had a combination tonight of tear gas and OC spray. So they lit up the entire street. I'm saying at least a 3-block radius would have to be covered in fucking smoke. Nobody could breathe. We were forced to run over 2.5 blocks. Further, we had to run all the way down to the freeway to find any clean air. Bridget was incapacitated for a short period of time. I was incapacitated for a shorter period of time.
Yo vi muchos comentarios que los artistas no apoyan y tienen mucha razón.
They just started pulling people out of the street. So we actually at this time have no idea who all
Hay muchos artistas que
were arrested.
se llevan de
We have multiple protesters walking around with different people. We have no
la
idea
raza
how
que va a
many
verlos
Americans
está 200,000
we do know that
dólares
earlier yesterday, 2 Americans were
y ahora están aquí para apoyarnos.
one of which being a United States Marine Corps combat
Cobran 200, 300 por ir a verlos.
But 2 American citizens are inside, and today I'm not sure how many we have.
Y no veo a ninguno apoyando.
What's the mood of the crowd there? You talk to people as you walk through the crowd. Are people being disheartened, or are they getting like harder set, like they're out there?
No, they're set. They don't want to move. These people want ICE out of their community.
Toda la raza
The local police department
busca de cualquier forma para juntar el dinero y comprar sus
It
boletos.
is confirmed that local police department has been coming out here.
Y no he visto ningún artista apoyando.
Other police officers around the city, different places, have showed up and have been in the crowd.
A ningún artista que diga
verbally, vocally on our side.
Yo apoyo con esto para
That's pretty
que
amazing what you're saying right there, bro.
se
Overnight
protejan de los bolitos que avientan
overnight last night, the officers showed up
o X
in their
cosa.
squad car. They had covered their license plates. They came up in their squad cars with the protesters and turned on their emergency lights to blind the ICE officers because they were tired of the protesters being harassed.
What?
So the officers came here. The local PD came here after they got off shift and said that they are mobilizing and organizing for more local PD to stand up. They came out here in their unmarked vehicles.
No se alegra uno que les quiten la visa, pero
That is insane, bro. Like, I don't think I've ever heard of that in my whole career ever happening.
Yep.
Wow.
Todo lo que se llevan.
That's all I can say about that is that I do know
Donde hace más dinero es aquí.
there are officials in official places who work in public service jobs who are organizing behind the scenes to withstand.
Y ahí está uno de tonto
what we are calling occupying force
yéndolos
on
a
the
ver.
streets of Chicago.
They absolutely are an occupying force, bro. And I appreciate you doing God's work. And with that being said, please let me go ahead and give you a shout out.
Esta es una pobre señora. Adulta mayor apoyando.
If you haven't followed him at Twitch, give him a follow at Mo
No hay
Moderate.
mucha gente.
Anything ever happens to this
Yo le
live,
conté
it's
unas
over
50.
there. Yeah, I really got
For any and all activists in the
más.
area, as of 10 minutes ago, Broadview, the Broadview
Mucha
area,
gente corrió por
police
lo
scanner
que
is now.
aventaron hace un
I don't know
rato.
what that means. Do with that information what you will.
Lo aventaron por aquí a media calle y se expandió hasta el semáforo. Casi llegando al semáforo.
How you feeling tonight, brother?
Ahí pusieron unas cubetas con jabón para que se lavaran por cualquier cosa.
It's weird when you can't breathe for a minute. It like takes a lot of energy to get your breath back, and that shit took it out of me for a minute. I don't know if you guys saw how thick the smoke got and how fast it got, but it was thick.
Well, you've been out there a lot for the last few weeks. Have you seen their escalating tactics pick up more and more?
Yeah, I would say so. So today is Saturday, so not yesterday, but the week before, there were announcements. So the night that I got popped in the face, there was an announcement at about 4:30 p.m. that said it was an unlawful assembly. And they said that, you know, X, Y, and Z will happen if you're still here. And then it was about an hour and a half, 2 hours before any action was actually taken on their side. And it started very slowly. So it started with a couple pot shots on the fence, you know, verbal warnings, back up, pop shot, pop shot, pop shot. Now that night, out of nowhere, it escalated tremendously. Now I'm going to make an estimate, and I'm going to say that's because protesters were able to get up on the fence and they were able to get photos of the ICE agents who are trying to remain anonymous while violating the Constitution and kidnapping human beings off the side of the street.
There,
So they
by the
came
way,
out
guys,
and
there's
they
been
started
zero
lightly, and then that night when they came
from
out,
any
they escalated.
protesters
They
here.
dogged
It's
the
been
whole
peaceful.
street. They probably
Every
used
moment.
3
The
gas
most aggressive.
canisters. Tonight, they used 3 gas canisters at each sector in each sector of the road. So they hit 3 on the front half, 3 in the middle, 3 all the way down at the end of the street, and then they launched 3 or 4 over the tops of the heads of all the protesters. So you had flashbangs and smoke grenades on each side of the street deployed with tear gas. Then you had multiple other grenades launched that also deployed overhead and explode and also rained down gas on top of us there. So tonight was extremely aggressive, and probably the most aggressive that I've seen, aside from yesterday when they were in the ICE parking lot in between 2 buildings and they were shooting rubber shotgun pellets from the roof.
Jesus, bro.
Estas
Let me
personas no
ask you
tienen
this.
sentimiento.
Do you think as they
Estas
see
personas no tienen
more and more
corazón.
local police not assisting them, not
Dice el
helping
dicho
them,
que
they're going to get more violent in turn?
I do think so. But here's what we
que
need.
la
Right?
mayor
It's very
corte
unfortunate, this series of events.
de uno
I think we have ICE vehicles right here, or this is local PD.
Those look like SUVs, bro.
It's local. Local. Local undercover. And local. So, at this point,
Are they leaving or are they coming on scene?
No, they're leaving.
Brian, the
So
camera.
we're on from here on, I'm pretty sure we're on our own. We were already on our own, but like, at least you have a liaison between the police officer. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So now you don't have any police officers. Now you just have ICE, CBP, and the Lawyers Guild. That's about it, though.
Well, the Lawyers Guild are great people, bro.
Estamos por donde está el semáforo de la 25.
Doc back. So guys, here's a lot of the supplies that the doc.
Por aquí atrás está un puente que sale del 290. Y aquí está una curva
All of this was going to be
que
gone.
sale para la 25. Aquí estamos.
Doc is down the street. We got eyes on it. These are all a lot of y'all's donations. But she was able to negotiate and get back down there to get that shit. She took it upon herself. Yeah. And now, I don't know what's happening over here.
Get out of the way, out of the way.
Looks like more militants are pushing the issue.
Get out of the road, out of the road. Get out of the road, get out of the road.
Ahí viene un autobús que se va a llevar la... Ah, no. Pensé que el autobús iba a entrar ahí, pero no. Ahí está la policía de Bellevue, que no sirve para nada.
Get out of the intersection.
Creo que la policía de Bellevue está empezando a levantar carros. Están empezando a levantar carros de la calle, si no me equivoco. Voy a checar eso a ver qué más. Voy a ir para allá a ver qué está pasando. Pero creo que están levantando carros. Gente de raza, no se parqueen en los estacionamientos privados porque los están levantando. La policía está empezando a levantar carros. No sé de dónde. Pero ahí está un chavalo que trae las llantas ponchadas. Ojalá que le ayuden, pero que no se lo lleven. Ya la raza se está yendo.
That's crazy. He's so crack to children. That's true. George Floyd, he's a shit. He was high on a lot of drugs. Wow. Of course, they changed their mind. Money makes you do crazy shit.
Yeah. To defend the Constitution. Oh yeah.
You got the lawyer again?
True faith therein.
Mo the lawyer?
That's your first 10.
Mo's the lawyer
First 10.
slash
We got 17
constitutionalist.
more after that. We got 17 more after that. That's your first 10. Right. The point is, you can't take an oath to defend the Constitution.
Sounds stupid.
While a tyrant violates that
Who are you to be telling them?
Fourth, fifth, violation of the first, fourth, fifth, 14th.
He's just a tax-paying citizen.
Going after the
That's
19th
all.
Amendment, women's right to vote.
They don't give you
Going
a
after
entitlement,
lot of fucking shit, too.
and you have to go and tell them. They're trained to deal with this type of shit. You know?
Qué bien que viene a apoyar.
People are not trained to be protesters.
Tenemos que apoyar, ¿verdad? ¿Dónde?
They don't know what they're doing, but they're all going to get in trouble.
Todos estamos iguales.
The other cell phones
arriesgando
are
que
being
nos
trained.
arresten.
And they're all going to get in trouble.
Sí, ¿estamos aquí? ¿No quieres salir en vivo para que cuente lo que pasó? Sí, a ver. Aquí está la señora que estuvo hace un rato cuando echaron los gases. Está, dice que lleva rato aquí. Aquí va. No. Hola, ¿cómo está, doña? ¿Está usted aquí en ratos?
Estoy apoyando porque nosotros no apoyamos a nuestros hermanos bien.
Dijeron que
Hey,
solamente
look,
se
I found
llevarían
one.
a todos
I
los
think they will. I
delincuentes.
think
Standing right there.
Dejaban sueltos. Están
Desgraciadamente sí.
agarrando a los inocentes, a familia, niños. No, esto ya está fuera de control, por favor.
Sí.
Apoyen, vengan aquí a 19,
She's
30.
enticing.
Igual, y el de la bicha, ¿qué era?
She's enticing the
Si
crowd.
no apoyan, si nosotros no apoyamos a nuestros hermanos, entonces
Oh
¿quién?
no, we gotta get her
Ellos
down.
dependieron de nosotros.
She's the next one to go down.
Vengan, apoyen.
Listen,
Dijo que sí estaba aquí cuando
venga.
echaron las
Sí, cuando
gases.
echaron los lacrimógenos estaba aquí. Todos
She's telling
corrimos.
people to come,
Y de aquí
come.
sálvese quien pueda, porque ellos son violentos, muy violentos.
Y como dijo la señora, aquí estamos hasta arriesgando que nos arresten.
Sí,
You can probably read what it's saying at the bottom.
dio su número porque
Los de la gorrita verde, ¿verdad?
Sí, el de la gorrita verde.
Ajá.
Me dijo que él era un
Oh, she did
abogado,
she told you. Okay,
uno
cool.
lo arregla todo.
Los abogados de gorrita verde que están apoyando, sí.
Están apoyando a los abogados. Es que
I am.
sí,
¿Y le dio una tarjeta o algo?
sí, me dio una tarjeta.
¿Puedo ver la tarjeta para que la gente lo tenga? La señora, el abogado que estaba ahí ayer, y ahí están todos los abogados de gorrita verde.
Okay, let's go ahead and switch over to this side over here.
Amazon Prime sub
Here.
makes it 102. Did I miss somebody? Did I miss thinking somebody?
He said, I heard you say you could help us out, but can you help us by taking the fence down?
I mean, we were right here trying to help out, and you guys still freaking give us grief.
What?
So it's like, what do we do? It's going to be right. You're wrong. We're always going to be wrong to you, so it's okay. We get it.
Well,
You guys are beast mode.
We're doing
Amazon
our thing.
Prime subs. You guys are beast mode. Thank
I'm
you.
not talking to you in aggression, talking to you.
No, it doesn't have to be aggression. It's just as the crowd, you guys are
And now you're
all
getting the most
aggressive.
Amazon Prime subscription. You're really using Bezos for all you got. That's like $5 right there.
But you pepper spray.
I'm happy with your Amazon
peaceful
Prime. Just
protesters.
suck the rat out of Bezos' hand. Or you're like $2.50 or something. Either.
You guys pepper sprayed peaceful protesters. It's illegal.
Very peaceful protesters. Listen to this shit.
Right where you were at.
Yeah, Peru has been popping off.
I was right there.
That's what I said when I first got on. I was watching it earlier. It was really going crazy earlier.
One thing for sure, it's just immoral to do.
Pepper spray him again. Immoral. Listen to this shit.
You believe like I believe, bro.
It's immoral.
Like I believe.
You shut up.
At the end of the day, that's
Hit
all
him
it
with a
is.
pepper ball
You
in his
believe
throat.
like I believe.
He can
Something
stop
happened to
talking.
you know what I do, bro? If something happened to you,
Oh,
I'll
here we go.
rescue you, bro. But you
Gonna
didn't
make you feel bad.
Absolutely. Because I don't have heat in my heart. I don't have no evil heart like you guys do. I could never do that to you guys. I could never, ever.
Oh
do
Lord.
this.
Give me the violin.
And what makes you all think it's
Where's the
something that
violin?
should be done to human beings?
I need a violin.
It's unacceptable, man. It's unacceptable.
This is the perfect moment for the violin.
orders you got
I could
from-
play right here.
This is inhumane what you're doing.
I should get one.
Inhumane.
They're pretty expensive.
Thank you, Army
It's
J. I
so
appreciate
wrong
you
what
for
you're doing.
Amazon,
And
doing
then
the
you got
Amazon Prime
fence
sub.
up
It
so
is a
then
pain,
this
isn't it? People tell
Can't
me
have
that.
access to have a fire department come through the neighborhoods.
You guys are the best for doing all that. Going through all the
Access
hard
to the
work.
fire department, to the neighborhoods. Like,
And
I
Falcor
can
with
care
the
about the
Amazon
fire
Prime sub
department.
as well. Thank you, Falcor.
You don't care about the fire department.
Put that out.
You be in the middle of the street.
So you can
No,
tell
you
the
can't.
people who
For what?
freaking take them a
Why
while
would you do that?
because
Why
they roll through. No.
cause
Thanks for
more-
not doing that, you guys.
And communicate.
That's terror. It's not public
Stupid.
safety. On your worst.
Want them to do? Do you want them to drop to their knees and say,
It's
"Oh
not
my
right,
God,
bro.
you're the
It's not
one.
right.
I repent."
A luck dragon? I didn't know that.
And how many days they've been out there? They've been out there for like months, like every month, like a month.
Pastor David in the head with the
They've been out there
They
every
shot
day.
Pastor David in the
They're
head.
tired of it.
You shot a priest in the head.
Oh my!
He shot a priest in the head.
They're handcuffing
Too bad.
kids.
No, he's
Oh,
not okay. I don't know where he's at, but he's not okay.
not a good
But
look.
not me and him. Me and Curry.
He's not okay. He shot a priest in the head. Well, you know what? He shouldn't have been there.
Bro.
How about
did
that?
Well,
I would have hit him in the head too.
Well, you are all responsible.
Multiple
Shot a priest
times.
in the head with a.
Now he said again. You shot a priest in the head. You shot a priest in the head.
The source is this guy, Lori.
Right there, you got both.
Now he's getting all religious. He's getting all Jesus now. Now he's going to turn religious on them. This is one of their tactics. If all else fail, go straight for Jesus.
See this pathetic line here? This is crazy. This is no white right here.
Jalapeno
right
bacon
here.
with the subscription.
There's no one here. No one here.
Wasn't even on a freaking Amazon. That's a normal one. Thank you. Jalapeno bacon.
As this weird.
Very generous of you.
In this community.
Shut
We're not
up.
enemies, bro. We're not enemies. I thought we were supposed to be Americans, man. That's what I thought.
Damn, Grizzy's live too. We got no room for Grizzy. That's how busy it is tonight. Grizzy, we miss you.
Let me see over here what's going on.
And it's like
I got tired of hearing
but
that guy bitch
I
and
think
cry.
they're veterans.
No.
If Jesus is watching you right now, holding up the line, what do you think Jesus would think about you? You just shot a pastor in the head. I would have shot him more than once.
For more information, you can check out the National Lawyers Guild of Cook County.
Should have known better.
The National Lawyers Guild, they provide legal aid services, representation, intermediaries for individuals protesting who are detained or arrested. Legal Aid Society or the National Lawyers Guild of Cook County.
Czechoslovakia that I've like never been to.
All these people should be going to jail and spending the weekend there together.
So like my best girlfriend from I grew up in you guys may know where that is.
We need more ICE
Your
agents.
stream is on a right wing stream.
Is it? Just letting you know.
If I was young, I would have joined ICE. Oh, I would have had so much fun.
Who is it, Mo? I don't know who it is. You got a name on it?
Get us the name. I'll pull it up.
If I don't find it real quick, figure out who's streaming in chat. Let's figure it out. If you're just joining us, thank you so much. The host is live. Broadview, Illinois. This is an ICE detention facility. Now listen, 291 people watching this with us.
Account is
it can change at any moment. It can change at any moment. We don't know if ICE is going to escalate tonight like they have every other night in the past.
Well, if
for
you guys are
literally
there,
the last month.
if you weren't there,
or they'll
no
remain
escalation. How
Ya
about
tienen
that?
demasiadas horas y todavía no se van. Entonces eso es lo que a mí me tiene ahorita
minute
con
by
cuidado.
minute.
¿Qué están
Make it
haciendo
right.
aquí esta
Press and share
gente?
the live.
Algo
Listen,
saben
if
que
you
yo
have
no
the
sé o
repost
qué
option,
pasó.
please repost it.
Saludos, amiga Gianni, hasta Florida. Estamos aquí transmitiendo enfrente de las oficinas de inmigración, donde este es el centro de detención aquí en el centro de la ciudad de Portland, donde mucha gente se está manifestando por el anuncio dado por el presidente, donde dijo que estaría mandando tropas federales para apoyar a los agentes locales y terminar con grupos terroristas, antifas que están destruyendo la ciudad de Portland, dice. Entonces la gente no quiere que lleguen. Incluso la gobernadora del estado le dijo al presidente, no te queremos aquí con tus tropas, no queremos tu ayuda, nosotros podemos, todo está bajo control, así es de que no vengas.
The Portland
El presidente dijo que de todos modos iba a venir.
That's the Mexican
3
one.
helicópteros están volando el área, drones, estamos rodeados aquí de helicópteros, drones que están volando el área, no sé cuál es el plan, pero aquí estamos. Ahí están, miren, volando bien bajitos, pero sin luces. Lo voy a seguir, gracias por seguirnos, gracias, hola. Gracias por seguirnos. Hola, ¿dónde es, amiga Marisa? Downtown Portland, Oregon, amiga. Gracias a todos los que nos están siguiendo. ¿Dónde estás? Ahí está, saludos desde Seattle, Washington. Y Isaac. ¿Quién es Isaac? Saludos desde Seattle, Washington. Gracias, amiga Ale, por seguirnos. Esto es todo. Los Estados Unidos son puros europeos nazis, dice. Ok, amigo, con mucho cuidado. Y si les echaron gases, lávense con leche. Sí,
I
amiga,
can't
le
wait.
echaron gases, pero
Can't
te
wait for
digo,
the
yo alcancé
military
a
to get
correr.
involved
Yo soy de esas personas que dice,
and start
más vale que
arresting
digan
all
aquí
these
corrió
people.
que aquí murió.
Oh, that's gonna
Y,
be the
y,
fun
pues
part.
no, estamos bien, nada más un poquito ahí nos raspó
Man,
la
I wish I was
garganta, los
fucking
ojos, pero
military.
nada de qué preocuparse. Saludos desde Hillsboro,
Arresting
amiga Rosita
all the
Fresita.
people out here. I would
Quieren
arrest them
apoderarse de los
all.
Estados Unidos, muchos helicópteros son canales, órale. Pues me imagino que sí, porque aquí andan
I
volando muy
would
bajitos.
hog-tie them.
Lo único que sí,
Sigue apoyando.
en este lugar donde nos encontramos ahorita, amiga Elizabeth, ¿dónde es? Es Downtown Portland, Oregon, amiga. Saludos desde la avenida 162 y el Star, Juan Carlos. Saludos, Juan Carlos. Hasta la 162 y
Okay,
el
let's go
Star.
back to the church guy because I think, let's hear what he has to say. Oh, he's back again? Yo, people, man, look at the crying here because of your own people are doing this to us. We are Americans. We are of the people, by the people, for the people. It's terrible. Listen, shut up. Gay ass home. Go home. You know what's the difference? The military guys here are getting paid to stand there. The others that are standing around there, they ain't getting shit. Unless they're getting paid by Soros. 'Cause these are the professional protesters. Mhm. Listen to this guy. You're supporting pedophiles. You're so stupid. Oh yeah. Yeah. hmm This guy sounds so stupid. You gonna pepper spray them? You gonna pepper spray you? Pepper spray him. You don't want to hear this guy all night. I'll arrest him. I would have arrested him a long time ago. Innocent children. Who is that? What's going on with these people? That's all he has. You got no rights to be there. So stupid. The ICE agents that rape children. Listen to this shit. What you gonna do? You sound so stupid. This guy don't make sense. Oh Lord, he's bringing up another topic. How about you separating the families, the children from the families? how about you separating from the pets? You know how trauma you're giving to the pets and the cats and the dogs? You know how much damage my hamster's heart is gonna have if I don't come back home tonight? That's stupid, right? Oh no, hold on. Let's go back to him. Hold on. Let's go back to him.
For the Amazon Prime sub on Twitch.
So that makes you like a hypocrite.
Which is gracias. Thank you for taking your time.
It makes you a hypocrite because you talk about criminals. Well, you got criminals that look like they stand with you, bro.
You are the
I
criminal.
say you rape those children and you do nothing
You rape
about it.
those children. What are you talking about?
You can't tell me
You're
about
tearing up.
Nonsense. You guys are talking so much
They're not
nonsense.
they're
Like
not
Antifa, that's all they do.
and their
They're like the
mother doesn't
super
act out, but their
Karens.
neighbors
It's like super
living next to them.
Karens.
It's
Unite.
not right, bro.
Super
It's not right,
Karens.
bro.
Organize.
You know what I'm talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about.
Super Karens.
It was
To the front of the line. We need the super
Miss Jess
Karens
with the
to
gifted
the front of
sub.
the line.
The Grun in
We don't
Bongo.
know
Thank you,
Come
Miss
with
Jess, for
all
doing
your
that.
bullshit
Very nice of
stories
you.
and lies. And just blare it out loud
Yellow
with all your
Flash. Is he
scary
freaking
stories.
covering my face up, Manor?
Their bodies ain't mature yet. They even handle on dope, bro.
Yellow Flash. You better not be covering my face up.
It's sick, bro.
Is he covering up this?
That's the way it is. You can have that gun. You do all you want.
And he's covering my face up? Oh, hell no.
I don't want to see your face,
Hell
bro.
no.
I want to see the damn protest stuff. Come on, man. All right, we got to get back
Because
to it.
that
Come on.
racist is sitting in the White House.
Racist is sitting in the White
You ought
House.
to do this. It's absolutely wrong.
The
bro. You know
racist
it's wrong.
is sitting in the White House. Oh, I heard it
Oh,
all.
yeah. Oh, clean it up. Clean it up.
This
It's
guy.
still warm. Oh, wait. We got plenty in there.
Y'all don't do this
The
to white,
racist.
the rich communities. Do
Clean
you?
it out next time.
You don't do this to rich communities. You do it to poor communities.
The rich community.
Thank you very much, Portland Andy. Thank you very much, Portland Andy. These are all great people.
Thank you, Aham. Thank you very much.
You go to our community, put that mess in our communities. Put that,
I didn't assume
put that
Aham's
in
gender.
Donald Trump's community household. Put that in Bill Gates. Or
Depends if is it a bone in
Guys,
or
like making up names now.
boneless?
Put it in Bill Gates' ass. Like what? Put it where ass? Who's?
So people have a right to stand, be upset about having you all here.
People
Put this in
upset.
the billionaires communities.
What?
And let them
Valley
Who's
Ray,
paying
yeah.
him?
I'm watching them on the screen.
what it is.
Who's paying him to stream and talk
You want
like
to be out
this?
here. You don't want them out here? Don't
TikTok?
put them in our communities.
Thank you, Doom.
It's all TikTok. I noticed. Hey, Stephanie! Stephanie!
I'm waiting for that. Look, did she leave yet? The young lady? Did she leave yet? With the medics? Did she leave yet? Oh, she is.
Yeah, she's over here. Yeah, the medic, she came back.
She's over there attending to the races. Wait a minute, what?
Hey, you good? Are you good? All right, sounds good.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it in my news feed, but I've been on the protests.
Somebody was taking the other
But
half of medical supplies.
how you doing?
That way, just in case these get seized, we still have some more.
Yeah, I saw they put out it was an emergency thing. I saw
Where?
it came through my phone.
On this block right here.
On the side?
Yeah, on the side.
So I parked in the parking lot. Is okay?
We don't know.
But we just want to let people know that there's a
A lot of crazy shit
Okay, let
happening.
me go get. Let me go move it.
I wonder how many
Thank you,
people
Paul
are
G, for the
shot up.
cash app. I do appreciate you.
Find
And
out.
the statistics. I've actually heard those statistics quite a bit before. Interesting. Thank you very much, Paul G. Where's this guy going
Three
again? I'm
dead,
not paying
8
attention.
injured. After person on boat shot at crowd.
Where
in
you going,
South
bud?
Carolina. Wait a minute. Is this some kind of joke? Is this
To see if his car got towed?
what?
Oh, shit.
So they did a drive-by on a boat.
Yeah.
Oh, getting to move
So
his
I make
car.
sure we're okay.
He's afraid his car's going to get towed. Gotcha. Thanks, guys, for paying attention. Told you I'd block him out, dude.
That's crazy. But it says 3 dead, 8 injured.
Portland Andy on motherfucking live, right, y'all?
Look at this mess.
Buford super chatted $10.02.
Hey,
OFFS Andy. My brain cells are melting from listening to this delusional ass clown.
Wait, Buford.
That was funny. Whoever donated that was
Since you
funny.
put it that way.
That was funny. Yeah, 3 dead and 8 injured.
Thank you very much, Buford.
Persons of interest being questioned.
Una cosa que he estado mirando.
Well, I want to hear if his car got towed, though.
Be towed away?
Absolutely not. I'm okaying it.
You okay?
Yes.
Okay. So where did y'all? They was like, why is cars?
No, I can't speak for
Oh, I'm coming to you. Talk to you.
I can't
personally.
speak. No.
If you're not hostile, it's
You don't want to talk.
Okay, what's your question?
Well, I see the cars being towed away. You told me the flat tires, so you need to let them know that anybody cars that you worry about.
You can't drive over with this flat right here.
Huh?
You see that?
Absolutely happy to stand over here. Is this being towed by VPD?
What
Also,
does it look like? This says Broadview Police, right?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So, just real quick, can I get your name and badge numbers?
No, negative.
All right. So I'm gonna call your chief again, who directly said that you're required to get that information.
Step back, please.
I am well within my rights to stand right here.
Okay, thank you.
So you're not gonna get information that you asked.
That cop doesn't want to deal with their bullshit.
What's your number?
Florentino 11.
Florentino 111.
11.
11. Since that's
What are you gonna do with the badge
nothing
number?
wrong with it, right?
I got your badge number.
You should
do our job.
no one stop you to do your job.
Walking in the middle of the street.
No, but
Yeah, you walk in the street.
Word that cars being towed that alarmed everyone.
I'm sorry?
We got a word when we over there that cars being towed. So
We have to do our job.
I understand.
Yeah, you let us do our job. That's it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
These
It's off
people,
the roadway,
dude.
ma'am, okay?
He ain't happy.
Not on the roadway.
He ain't dealing with their
The
bullshit.
thing I went back to him.
He ain't got time.
Buford.
Do you know if this car is anyone in the protest?
Actually, right before the action, Buford.
You know if this car is any part of the protest, who cares? It's getting towed. Well, now you're gonna question? It's illegal to tow under the 18th Amendment. That, like, what? It's this is
How you
the
feel about the ice?
the daytime lawyer, right? He's the
None of that. It wasn't the news, bro.
rental lawyer,
Well, you better be involved with
the
it.
constitutionist.
They said
This
they're
is
gonna
him.
get you all too.
This is the
That's what they said.
constitutionist.
That's what they said, bro. It's in the news. I didn't say it.
I didn't even hear what you
Are
said.
you
but
not
they
gonna
said-
tell?
I said
What?
I said they want to
Yeah,
go
come
after
on.
you guys, the first responders. What you got to
T-shirt
comment on?
right there. What about a whoop bop
How you
spray?
feel about that, bro?
I'm dead enough.
You see, he's trying to entice the cops to
Well,
turn against ICE.
Apparently, no one can say anything about
You
it.
see, he's trying to get them to turn against
I'm
ICE.
trying to help
And
you
he's
out,
like,
bro.
that's bullshit.
I'm trying to help you out.
I'm trying to help you out. He ain't helping
I'm
me.
alerting you.
He ain't helping nothing.
Okay.
You're interfering. That's what you're doing.
I'm letting them know the ICE agents put out a release saying they're going to go after them.
to Portland, Andy.
That's what the ICE
Thank you
agents.
very much,
Google
Portland,
it
Andy.
online right
These are
now.
great people.
ICE, I forgot what the
Hey,
headline. Some launch. What is it called? Launch something? I forgot. I'm gonna Google right now.
Yeah, this is international.
They said they're gonna go after the Broadview police and first responders. So I let him know how you feel about that. How you feel that you're not safe either.
Y para desmantelar o eliminar a los grupos terroristas y antifas.
Sudan and Congo.
Black Hawk.
And against fascists, yes. Thank you.
Against fascists. What you're doing is fascist. You're doing that car is against the poor and it's fascist.
I'm not surprised you know.
How's Germany doing? Are you guys having any protests over there?
There are a lot of people in those files. And it's not just
Thank you,
Republicans.
English Davers.
Our government is so corrupt.
Oh, nice.
Amazon Prime sub. I do appreciate you taking your time to do that.
Thank you for pinning Heather's comment.
Yeah.
Yes, a silent disco. That would be such a good idea.
Yes,
Right here.
everyone down there with
Yes,
headphones would be
do
great
it.
idea.
Yes, ma'am, they are.
Estamos tratando.
Oh, you live in the Matisse? I have a friend. who lives
That's
there.
good, Decoy. Helmets are important when you're on
Thank you for following.
vehicles.
Make sure you hit that like when you come in, so that way I get fed out to
We
the
want, yes, we want
algorithm.
every name released. We don't care what their political affiliation or anything. We want anybody who's in that file. We want their names released. Period.
CC super chatted $4.99. Wah-oink, rolling on the floor
Yoink.
laughing.
Surprised.
My car now,
People in
baby.
power should all be.
Thank you again, CC. Tomorrow, yeah, that's right. Get your go.
Wow. That sounds amazing. Yeah, not team sports is right. I don't know.
Better
what
charge up my
this-
batteries.
Let's translate that. Red fire. Let's I don't know what that. If it's unkind, you're gonna find yourself blocked. Is what it is. I myself have not been able to keep up with other movements in other cities. I'm overwhelmed with the one in my own. So you're very welcome.
Yeah,
Glad you're all here.
the UK, the EU, all those they're woke also. There's a lot of them out there, and a lot of immigrants that invaded their country too.
Like him for what, the MJE?
The
Here
last
I haven't heard anything about
is
free
usually
speech, but I heard some
driveway
fascist
clear.
stuff, and
Saying
you
it's
know
not
about the
open
ICE.
and please clear the
You know,
driveway
talking shit
so
about
cars
ICE.
can come in and out.
Imagine getting a threat like that. They're going to be spraying. They did already did on us today. It was terrible. They shot this cannon, this smoke cannon, and it was nothing but tear gas, and it filled the air. We were all coughing. It was like a big
You were
launch
supposed to be
of
there.
whatever it was.
How about that? You
And
should
it
have been
shot
at
at
home.
us, man. It's crazy.
You know, what's crazy is
Yeah,
that you're out there instead of being at home doing something productive.
All the parts on this side is gonna be taken to, or
Just that one. Just that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Coffee, chocolate chip?
Yeah,
That sounds all
You
right.
should be good. You should be good.
I'll still try it. Did I clean out my joint for get ready for round next
Imagine
one? No, I'll do
you're
one
top,
round.
you imagine you are clearly here peacefully protesting. And
Peacefully.
then a big smoke bomb from this big old truck that's
Peacefully.
right here, spreading so much gas.
Los agentes de migración están listos para salir y arrestar.
Peacefully.
Left of us here. It was a good, like, at least 500 people out here earlier. This is the last of the protesters. It's the last of them.
Oh Lord. Cough that lung out.
It's the last of them.
Whoa.
They put themselves in that predicament, you know? You can't feel bad for them.
Figure out.
How are you gonna feel bad?
The crime
She's
is
clean
we're-
now.
we're-
You know?
The crime is we're protesting.
You're safe at home. You've always been safe at home.
Portland isn't bad, Ice. I was there last night.
First Amendment right. The freedom of assembly and protest against what they're doing. But no one, the crime.
Tomorrow
they
should be a
really
shit
want
show.
the Crime. I've made
Should be a lot of
make
people
them
for
know.
tomorrow.
I know about how they.
At least for the first
exploited those
protest.
Children, these babies, those
The peaceful
children,
one.
They exploited. They want to talk about law and order. No one's arrested.
You're talking about the babies.
Google it.
Look,
It was
there he goes. Now he's the preacher again.
About this problem, the ICE
He
agents
goes,
were
the preacher again with the
raping little
kids.
children.
Yeah, I wonder what they did with the
And they're saying
children.
they're condoning it.
I wonder what they did with the children when they crossed the border illegally.
There's a wild story.
How about that?
You never heard that
Do you want to talk about that?
Bro, I know you get the phone.
Oh, you
Get your
just
phone.
want to talk
No, I got
about
my phone.
the
You
ICE
go.
and the
I'll get it for you. I'll get it for
children.
you. I'll get it
How
for you.
about the
I'll get
illegal,
it for you.
the drug dealers that are crossing these kids
I'll get it
half
for you.
drugged, that they were drugging these kids to get them across the border, so that way they couldn't be questioned, and they did
Ice Cube's down
question
in San
they
Diego.
couldn't
He made it.
respond
Never heard this
because they
story,
were
bro.
half asleep.
You lying to me, bro.
Like, you're full of shit.
The rest of his wheels
This
didn't
guy's
fall
full of
off or
shit,
anything. That's good.
and the ICE knows. They know. He's gonna get to a point they need to get him, grab him, throw his ass on the floor, and put
Now
those
you
cuffs
guys are
on
very
him and take his ass
concerned.
to jail too.
What does it say? You want me to read it out loud?
Read it out loud.
You want me to read it out loud right here? Since you're pretending you don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh no, not this guy.
Victims of San Diego detention centers and facilities, children's shelter, were sexually assaulted.
Don't do it, bro. Don't do any tests.
Yeah, yeah. I get another one, bro.
Do we have the same problem?
Oh, don't get out of the car, bro. Don't
Yes,
get out of
we
the
do.
car. Oh no,
Especially at
you're fucking
universities.
screwed too.
Like here in Connecticut, at Yale,
Website.
we have problem with the
DHS
extremists.
website right here. ICE arrest child. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Here it is. What's that say? What's that say? What that say? 100 immigrants.
I know, right, Stephanie? That's all I'll say. They could be at home, they could be making love, they could be having dinner, they could be having dessert together.
I got it right
No,
here.
he's out here wasting time and just wasting our oxygen.
Oh, he means image of
Hundreds of immigrant children have been reported of being sexually assaulted by ICE agents. Yeah.
So if they want to walk back,
Yeah.
I would like to us just walk very, very fucking peacefully.
Oh, they got a double
Might be able to
DUI
get some more
walk-around
shit
over
done.
here. Oh, these
You know
guys
what
are
I'm
both
saying?
screwed.
Like, if we can keep everybody up here super fucking calm,
Listen,
just take their fucking time going
look,
back.
look, they're planning.
Thank you very much, Portland, Andy. Thank you very much, Portland, Andy.
They're planning.
Great people.
Good question, generic. Oh my goodness.
All right. Yeah.
The kids who don't know how to protest, that's the problem.
I think that one of the stupidest illegal ones was the 11-year-old gang in downtown Portland beating people up and giving people black eyes and robbing them and shit every night. That was pretty stupid. That freaking
He signed it.
So bad and they just let it go for so long.
He
They're
signed
freaking like
it.
11-year-olds, dude. They're little kids, just beating everybody up, stealing shit.
And it's official that Antifa
Thank you,
is
Cool
a
Chris, for the two.
domestic terrorist group. This has been going on like every night. I have not been covering it because it's just it is what it is. But Trump actually is going to send the military to Poland.
That was pretty stupid.
So,
Like that too, nerd again.
their governor.
The mullet
there's
when he
no
freaking
problems.
blew himself up.
There's no problem.
That guy's an idiot.
There's no problems here. You don't believe me? Oh, we can watch it. Here we go.
Everyone has seen how nice I've been to them all fucking day, and now they like I'm so.
Yeah, I'm sure you've been nice all day, bro.
I've been so nice to these guys all day. All day I've been nice to you guys.
I've been nice to them. I
You know
even
the
bought
rest
them a
Chicago
cake.
traps or Chico traps.
Bought him a cake. I was giving him love letters. I was
See, everyone
blowing
says it.
kisses.
See, it's a common thing.
I was so nice to him. Okay, let's go to Oregon. Let's check this out over here real quick. This is the governor of Oregon.
We are in the central city of Portland, Oregon, and it is a beautiful day. And we are very happy to be here speaking with you today. In my conversations directly with President Trump and Secretary Noem, I have been abundantly clear with them that Portland and the state of Oregon believe in the rule of law, and we can manage our own local public safety needs. There is no insurrection. There is no threat to national security, and there is no need for military troops in our major city.
She's gonna
Military
piss you
service
off.
members should
Okay?
be dedicated to
Just
real
letting you guys
emergencies.
know.
The members of the Oregon National Guard, their mission is to stand up and protect Oregonians, and they will do that every day, but they are not needed in the city. They are not needed here. And you can tell because you're here with me in Portland. You can see that this city is safe and calm. It is a beautiful day to be here. For those of you who are here downtown or watching at home, you know that our city is not the place that people think it is from years ago. There's business thriving. People are coming downtown.
That's right,
They are
Stephanie. The
enjoying this
cartels brought
community.
them in that
We have
way.
students who are ready
They
to
would
go see
drug
the
the
Lion King
kids and
tonight at the Keller
sneak 'em in.
Auditorium. People are going
And
to
all
the
those
Timber
kids were
Smash.
raped
People are
too.
downtown shopping.
A lot
Folks
of
who
the
are getting
kids
ready to
were
go to work
were
at the restaurants here
manipulated.
that make the Rose City a culinary capital are getting ready to go to work. People are shopping. People are going to the farmers markets or at the Saturday market. Portland's doing just fine. And I made that very clear to the president this morning.
Fine.
Our
In the
city is a far
nighttime, that's
cry
a different
from
story.
the war
In the
ravaged
daytime,
community
we're
that he has posted
fine.
about on social media. And I conveyed that directly to him. That we got this, we are good, we are doing fine.
We're doing fine. How
And
many
I
times
also
are you gonna
said
say
to
that?
him, we have to be careful not to respond to outdated media coverage or misinformation that's out there.
Outdated
We know what's
media
happening in our own
coverage.
city,
That was live.
and we are doing just fine.
This lady's a clown.
That being said, we do face real challenges in Portland, as does the rest of the country.
Well, I don't know if it's
We're
a
worried
girl
about
or
the
guy,
cost
to
of
be
living.
honest with
We
you.
want our schools to do what is
I don't know
necessary
what
for our
it is.
students, and we want to make sure that
I
people
don't
have
know if
good
it's a they
jobs
dumb.
and homes that they can afford.
It could be one of those.
I need help for those kinds of things, and that's the kind of help I need. Not having
I
military
don't know.
troops from the federal government
Is it
in
a
our state.
female? Or is it a male?
President Trump's
Yeah,
inconceivable
I guess
insistence that we need federal troops in
maybe she's
Portland
trans.
does
I don't
not
know.
address the real concerns in our communities. We do not need
What's
or
your
want federal
pronoun?
troops in Oregon, stoking fear, creating conflict, and
She needs an
frankly,
enema.
escalating a situation that is under control.
That's what she needs.
Any federal takeover with military troops in our state is a threat to communities across Oregon. It violates our right to govern ourselves. It interferes with local law enforcement's ability to fulfill their mission.
I wonder what the police
Frankly,
officer
it
is
drains
thinking back
taxpayer
there.
resources that could be better spent elsewhere.
The police officer
Again,
was like, "Fuck that,
communicated
man.
to the president directly.
I want more
Oregon is
people
our
here."
home. It is
What's
not
she
a
talking about?
military target. Any deployment would be an abuse of power and a misuse of federal troops. People across the state
It's
and
very
across the
shiny.
political spectrum here in
That
Oregon
forehead's so shiny.
are uniting together to peacefully
That hair.
oppose
She got that big
policies
cowlick
that
wave.
they do not agree with.
She got the long cowlick wave.
I believe in free speech and the ability to lawfully and peacefully protest. And I have a message for Oregonians. Let's not take the bait. Let's not respond to what the president is trying to do. We have to raise our voices absolutely peacefully to the things that we believe in.
See, they don't help
But
the
I also
cause.
want to say that any
See,
property
you gotta do it
damage or
peacefully.
violence of any
No,
kind
we shouldn't be
will
doing
get
that
us
at
nowhere
all.
and will not be tolerated. If you want to stand in opposition to the Trump administration, I would ask that you lean into supporting your community, helping people, making things better here,
Mama's stepdaughter.
because that's who we are as
Oh,
Oregonians.
shit. You're funny.
I just want to wrap up by
Stephanie.
saying
You're
I
on
believe
fire
the president
tonight.
does not have the authority to deploy federal troops on state soil. I'm coordinating with Attorney General Dan Rayfield to see if any response is necessary, and we will be prepared to respond if we have
Oh
to.
my god, you made me cough.
Oregon has not
That was
requested any
too
federal
funny.
assistance, and nor do we need it.
Oh Lord, you guys, we needed that laugh. That was funny. All right, let's see this here.
Breaking news just moments ago, President Trump sending troops to Portland. He made the announcement on Truth Social, and it read in part at the request of Secretary of Homeland Security Kristi Noem. I am directing Secretary of War Pete Hegseth to provide all necessary troops to protect war-ravaged Portland. Now, I remember this well. I remember 2020. There's a lot of violence in Portland. There was a courthouse that folks tried to set on fire, and President Trump deployed federal law enforcement there. I was his press secretary at the time. Here's what I said. By any objective standard, the violence, chaos, and anarchy in
Damn,
Portland
Alex.
is
I just saw that
unacceptable.
comment.
Yet Democrats continue
Talking
to put
about Ellen
politics above
DeGeneres,
peace while this
the
president
world
seeks to
famous
restore law and
Epstein
order.
client. Wow.
Now, someone who was there with me in the White House at that time was Katie Miller. She's the
That's
host
some
of the
truth
Katie Miller
bomb right there,
podcast. She has a long track record in the Trump administration. Katie, you and I were there in the summer of 2020. We remember how dangerous Portland got, and they still have crime problems today. What do you make of the president's action?
Yeah, she's over there. She looks like
You know, the
I don't
greatest
know. She
difference
looks like
between
an
President
old,
Trump's
raggedy
first
old
term
dude.
and his second term is that we're not
She
waiting
doesn't
for
look like
there
a
to
dude.
be
She
set
looks
fires
horrible.
in Portland. As President Trump said in
She
2020, it's
reminds
an
me of
anarchist
like one of those
jurisdiction. So
puppets,
what do you
those,
do with an anarchist
and you hold them
jurisdiction?
up.
You deploy as many troops as possible. You gain control.
That's
You
what
gain
she looks
control
like now.
quickly. And you say, we are coming for you, and we will not allow the riots in the street like we did in the summer of 2020. This is President Trump's country, and he has promised to make sure that every American feels safe, and that includes our brave law enforcement, who's been the subject to too many violent attacks, whether that be what happened this week or weeks before that. It is not acceptable to attack law enforcement who are just
Yeah,
carrying out the duty
flooded.
that Congress has charged them with. And
Yeah,
President Trump
her
has
place
said no
got
more.
flooded.
And by
It was
doing this
pretty
action
bad
today,
too.
he's not waiting for it to get worse. He is going to protect our brave men and women who serve our country.
Katie, I'm really glad that you made that the focus, the brave men and women, because at that time in Portland, back in 2020, I remember vividly when protesters tried to light a
she lives in
courthouse
the
on
UK.
fire.
She's not in
And
the
there was
US.
federal law enforcement in and around this. And President Trump does have the authority to deploy National
No, you
Guard
do, Alexander.
to federal
Thank you for
property
coming
to
through, man.
protect
We
federal
appreciate
assets.
you.
And Katie, I
Just
just saw
subscribe,
yesterday
hit
ICE
the like,
agents who were followed,
you know.
people giving out their address,
The
the
more people
attacks on
could
ICE
get into
facilities.
the
You worked at
algorithm, get into the
DHS.
algorithm,
Tell us
the
what
more
you
eyes
know
here.
about ICE agents, DHS officials, these folks who put it all on the line and incur what you're looking at, this kind of violence.
That's crazy.
Gavin Newsom is the first one who's demonized our great ICE law enforcement officers who put their lives on the line every single day to do the job that, again, Congress has charged them to do. And by President Trump taking this action today and saying we are not going to wait for it to be worse. And what happened in 2020 is, right, law enforcement served as crowd control measures. Yes, they made over 1,000 arrests back in 2020. But by doing this action today, he's saying that we're not going to wait. We're going to come quickly and come hard. And by doing that, you're protecting the ICE law enforcement in the field, because if you are greenlighting even a
Wait a
little
minute.
bit of an ounce of attack against them,
That
you
was
don't
a
know
little
what's
too
going to happen
sexual.
next. I mean, maybe we do, and we saw
That's
that what
what
happened
was
with our
coming.
friend Charlie Kirk. But when you take quick and swift action, you are going to stand up for all men and women who today are on the streets arresting illegal aliens and ensuring their deportation, which is exactly what President Trump said he was going to do, is remove every illegal alien present in this country. And who's doing that? That is ICE. And we must all stand together with the people who are serving
You
our
can
great
get a
country.
donate, man. Just
Katie, I only have a few
spend
moments
time
here,
here
but
and
I
have a
love
good
listening
time.
to the Katie Miller
That's all I
podcast
ask
because
for.
I know you as a friend, and it's
I don't
really
ask
cool
for
because
money.
I feel like I'm getting to know
Just
the new
ask
Trump
for
administration as a
attention.
friend. I saw your conversation with JD Vance. You asked some really fun questions. What is the most exciting thing you've learned about a Trump administration official?
The greatest thing I've really learned is how friendly they are with one another, which is such a change from the first administration, is that this time President Trump has truly picked a cabinet who enjoys hanging out with each other, whether that be on Air
Right.
Force
You'll
One or
probably
at
end up
dinners
going
or on
Greece
girls' nights
anyways.
together, because President Trump has selected such a diverse cabinet that includes more women than ever before.
Yeah, it's really fun to watch. Like my friend Caroline Levitt and Margot, they're all great friends, truly, really, and they're doing a great job. Katie Miller, thank you.
I'm Steve Ducey. I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click here to subscribe to
let's see if we go back to the live. Let's see what this one. Let's see what happened here. This is in Poland. This is Portland. This is Los Angeles. Los Angeles on the left. Poland on the row also. So if we bring it back over here, we can see the Chicago. Let's stop it over here. Let's bring this down.
It's terrible, man.
Let me move it forward. Actually, I had it back here, so let's play it from here.
Give them time to chill the fuck out. I will walk back up there again and ask them if I can start dragging the shit back up here. You can use my wagon. Thank you.
You're doing exactly what they want. Yeah. They got shot. It's not our own shit.
That's a little bit. Let them live.
Shit from our houses for like the last week. You can look at it in two ways, right? You can say, hey, Joe, we're working with the Nazis because you said wait a minute. Or you could say, hey, as a community, we should wait a minute so that all of our they don't destroy our fucking shit.
That's helping us. It's really helping us, really. And it's donated. So I feel bad we lose it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Well, too bad.
I couldn't save the tents. I got them.
Listen, it wasn't made for you to put it there.
No credit for that. I got them to leave all the stuff inside alone.
And they have every right to destroy it and throw it away.
That was funny, bro.
It is crazy. We're frustrated. We're in here for 8 days.
Border Patrol and we're under fascist control. We're in different fucking rules.
We've been here for 8 days.
That's what I'm saying.
I know.
If we have another one and we put it right here.
Listen to their plans.
Technically, it's not their fault.
They're planning.
You know, we probably have it up for a day or two, and then they will come and do the same shit.
We can't move it somewhere else.
I was trying. I just don't know about these businesses.
Right.
Like, because now that's all they're, you know, this is all public or private property back here.
I got some more coldies. Don't you worry about that. Thanks again, Danny.
Thank you very much, Portland, Andy.
Ellen, now
Thank
listed?
you very much, Portland, Andy. These are all great people.
How about just like one person walk?
Thank you, Martin.
Yeah.
Well, you're attorney, so you're legal.
You got your green hat anyway.
You're attorney,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you're neutral anyway.
Yeah.
You're the attorney, sir. So you
Good evening,
definitely
Chris.
have access.
Okay, it's probably a little loud. That's why.
All right, I'm gonna walk up here, check to see if it's a canister. If it's not a canister, I'm gonna come back and we're leaving because we're all fucking exhausted. But
I'm trying to listen to the master plan.
like, call us if you need us.
Do you have gloves? Okay.
Hey, they're on the roof.
Where are they on the roof?
They're on the roof. They're on the roof.
And I was like, bro, if you're dehumanizing us like that, like we're just worried you're dehumanizing the people inside even worse.
Thank you, brother.
Like,
Cheers. Yesterday.
I was like,
I'm proud of you.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen.
Well, I don't know who those people are, but I was like, so bro's not even from Illinois. Like he doesn't even live here. Like he's coming to our state just to take our brown people. Like, bro, I know you guys don't like brown people wherever you're from, but we're fine with brown people. So please leave our brown people alone. Like I just don't get why they have to. Like, why are you coming to our state? It's just because we don't get service.
They don't go to rich.
Check out brown
They're
people.
so about states' rights until the blue states are like, hey, we actually have no problems with immigrants, and then they're like, no more states' rights. The federal government's gonna come in.
Yeah, they definitely
take
shooting
over
over
your
here.
streets.
Definitely shooting over here.
People talk crazy.
My car got shot. My car got shot up.
Yeah, the NLG people are just looking for any evidence they
Yeah,
can find.
yeah, they definitely shooting up. My car got hit up.
If you guys find any pepper pellets or gas canisters, give them to them. Because they're just collecting all the evidence they can.
Hey, thank you guys so much.
Thank
guys
you.
stay
They're collecting the evidence
Please call
of
the
what?
lawyers.
Dumb
Someone is arrested. Yeah.
hitting you guys with pepper spray?
Thank you so much.
Hey, thanks
Thank
for
you
Are you
guys.
kidding me?
Y'all get home safe.
We need evidence. We're gonna do the evidence. We're gonna have it. We're gonna do with it. We're gonna use it. Hey,
Man, it's
they
crazy.
never give you an answer.
Because I know they were chasing you for like 2 hours. They didn't see you.
Oh, they chased me down here.
I did, Dana. Well, I didn't see it, but I read about it. I didn't see any pictures. I should look it up actually. Maybe I'll do that before I go to bed or something. An unwinding for the night. Been a long day.
And they were chasing the people that they were pointing at.
Hey,
Portland should be tomorrow.
pretty quiet right now, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna light up.
I told him, dude, chill. Go home.
It's still early over there.
Help. I'm like, dude, I helped you 5 minutes ago telling you go home. You're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Me, help me.
Yeah.
I tried to.
That's why I hit against
Some
that
people
car
just
because I
don't
couldn't see.
Yeah.
Because they were so busy running.
6:30 a.m.
That side,
That's early.
they didn't look at the car. That's the funny part.
Yeah, there's this other group.
You know a nice escape route? Right there, through there.
I know there's a fence.
No, there's no fence.
No, at the end.
Oh, there's
Where?
a fence at the end.
Yeah,
No,
where
I
was
just that's where I've been going to the bathroom.
Really?
You can go to the tracks.
Really?
Yeah, right there.
Wow.
That's where I've been.
That's right. Amazon did get hammered in subs tonight. Baby.
Get out of the tracks.
All right, it seems it's pretty quiet for right now.
That's my like.
We love it.
They're just chit chatting.
We love our subs. We love them.
They caught the people over here. That's why I hit back.
Because this fucker, they just go straight, like, running straight. But if you go over there,
Yeah,
that's a nice escape route.
This my parked car over there, but I'm like,
Our brown people from a white dude is wild. Like, for real, right? When I first heard it, I was like, brown people?
The state wasn't getting
You know, we like our brown people. I know you guys don't like our brown
Well, I ate
people,
earlier,
but
Miller,
we like our
freaking,
brown people. Like, what?
Chicken
What
fried
is that
chicken. It was
about?
massive. I'm still super full.
Yeah, he posted? Okay. Yeah, he usually posts at like 10:15. I got videos here to watch.
I could have had it.
Very funny, Jess.
All right, guys, I'm gonna close my live out. No,
He's closing the live. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to what I was gonna do earlier, but I got interrupted by all that craziness. So give me 1 second and let me set everything up here. So that way we could watch some Jason A and some Tyson De La Cruz.
And that is why today I am announcing this government will make a new free of charge digital ID mandatory for the right to work by the end of this parliament. Let me spell that out. You will not be able to work in the United Kingdom if you do not have digital ID. It's as simple as that. Because decent, pragmatic, fair-minded people, they want us to tackle the issues that they see around them. And of course, the truth is, we won't solve our problems if we don't also take on the root causes.
And comedian and commentator Russell Brand also sent out a stark warning, saying the digital ID is the only beginning of the removal of individual rights.
Right, imagine what they'll do is they'll introduce this digital ID and they're like, yeah, it's going to be good migration, it's going to be helpful, convenient, it's going to be convenient and safe. Then there'll be some sort of crisis like a pandemic or a war or whatever. They go, right, unless you've got the digital ID card, you can't access these resources or attend these facilities or whatever it'll be. And then it would never go back to normal. Same as it never quite went back to normal after 9/11, never quite went back to normal after COVID, never quite went back to normal after 2008. They slowly escalate the tensions, legitimize the authority until you don't notice that you're not free anymore. You're not free. You're not able to be who you really are. Indeed, one might even argue that identity politics is just an extraordinary pageant around freedom. I want to be something different. This isn't who I am. You better believe it ain't who you are. You were made to love God, and you're being used to serve Satan.
What if I told you your phone is about to become your ID, whether you like it or not? Well, it's all part of a controversial government plan to try and discourage illegal migrants.
Let me spell that out. You will not be able to work in the United Kingdom if you do not have digital ID. It's as simple as that.
Well, the government says digital ID will be compulsory for everyone in the UK, but you won't actually have to use it, carry it, or show it to anyone unless you're applying for a job. The ID will be held on your phone, like the NHS app or a bank card, and it'll include your name, date of birth, nationality or residency status, and a photo, and possibly your address as well. By the end of 2029, you'll have to show it to your employer to prove you have the right to work in the UK, or they could be prosecuted. The government says it'll also make life easier when applying for services like driving licenses, childcare, or benefits. All European countries have ID cards. Some of them, like Estonia, have digital ones too.
We're developing, through technology, an ability for consumers to measure their own carbon footprint. What does that mean? That's, where are they traveling? How are they traveling? What are they eating?
So they're blaming you for traveling, for getting on a plane. They're going to hit you with carbon tax. Because you're on a plane,
don't have it operational yet. This is something that we're working on.
business.
In the words of
Now they want
Philip
to
Mark,
charge you because the
surprise,
plane
surprise.
is
The
a very-
government worked on this from 2021. They allocated £400 million towards their digital identity program that they're calling the BRIC card. They're telling us it's going to solve the boat crisis. Absolute nonsense. This is part of a World Economic Forum plan to lock us down, and it's all about control.
Is it, I'm just wondering whether you're reading from Scotland, whether actually people might not, if you're Scottish nationalist, you might really resent having to tap an app that's called Brit app and Brit card and has a Union Jack on it.
I'm not a British nationalist. I'm a realist. And
I'm a Scottish nationalist. It may not be you. I'm asking you to think about other people for a second. If there are people who are Scottish nationalists, they may object to having an app that's called a Brit card with a Union Jack.
Well, I think they should object to an app, whether it's got a Union Jack, a Welsh Dragon, or the Scottish Saltire, that is designed to control them and establish a digital prison. And for the people on your panel that are for this, there's a word for that, and that is called short-sighted ignorance, or a phrase, willful ignorance. How the hell can anyone be for this? It's just, look it up, guys. Look up digital ID, look up the CBDC, look up the social credit system, and stand up and tell the government where to get.
What do you think of digital ID cards? Is it something you back?
Well, people watching this program can ask themselves, do they think the people smuggling gangs, when they're ushering these illegal migrants onto dinghies in France, are checking ID? No, they're not. And what is happening routinely, of course, is that these illegal migrants are throwing what ID they may have, or whatever identification documents may have, into the channel. One of the things that the legislation that we will pass when Nigel's Prime Minister will be to, for example, make it illegal, a criminal offence, if you're coming to the country legally, to deliberately destroy your documents.
Let me put him pause for a second. I will continue watching. You go to the grocery store, you have your card that you're going to pay, and you tap it, right? Well, here in Connecticut, we had a problem where a lot of those devices, they were putting a cover on top of it. It looked the same as the original, but it was a fake. And what it was doing is every time you swipe the card, it would let the charge go through, but it was also recording that card and the numbers that were coming through. And then the pin, when the person pressed the pin and hit the green, it would capture that for that card. And many people were getting robbed from their bank accounts and also their EBTs, because they would swipe the EBT card and then they had to put their PIN, and they would grab the EBT number and they would use it, make another card, and waste all the money, and they're out of whatever money they had on their EBT account. It's really crazy. It's really sick. But that's where we're at now. The days of the piracy is the days of digital piracy. And it comes with the game, If you open up Pandora's box, what are you gonna get? The wrath. Okay? So this is their doing, and now they're trying to gather everything up and try to bring everything good again, and it's not going to happen because they just released it and that energy is out. So let's go ahead and continue on with this here.
But with regards to ID cards here, we are talking again about a press release. It's an opportunity to try and talk about this issue in the news cycle without doing anything to actually address the fundamental issue. And even worse, it will impact and impede the lives of law-abiding citizens. The people watching this program, they already have ID documents. They don't need this. So what's going to happen is those people, as is often the case, sadly, and has been the case for decades, laws are passed which impede the lives of law-abiding citizens and do nothing to actually address the issue of these people who don't want to be found.
And it seems regular people are also rising up against digital IDs, with an unprecedented almost 500,000 people signing a UK parliamentary petition demanding that digital ID cards not be introduced. But former Prime Minister Liz Truss has found the silver lining to this, saying she doesn't believe the scheme will ever be implemented before Starmer is kicked out of office. She said, "Knowing what I know about government IT, it is highly unlikely that this terrible authoritarian scheme will be implemented by 2029. By then, Starmer would have been
Hell
kicked
no,
out.
I ain't giving up my gun.
So the Prime Minister says we must have digital ID. That's
day
the
I
way
give
we'll
up my
stop
gun is the day I
illegal
die.
immigration. Well, think about it. Germany has
Especially out here
ID
in the United
cards,
States.
strict ID, and checks.
Fuck
It's
that.
made no difference at all in Germany,
That's
and
how I
nor will it
think
here.
guns don't kill
All that
people.
digital ID
People
will be
kill people.
is a means of controlling the population, of telling us what we can and can't do, of fining the innocent. And didn't we see it all when we had the pandemic, when you had to have vaccine ID to travel, to do various things? Did that stop the COVID pandemic spreading? Did it? Hell, all it did was put cost and
Yeah,
inconvenience
they will use it
on
for
everybody
more
else.
purposes.
I also worry
Know that already.
about massive
I think
data banks being held by the government, being hacked by foreign governments,
coming
by
up
private
again.
companies, by criminals. I do not see a single benefit to the government having digital ID other than them controlling what we do, what we spend, and where we go. And we in Reform are wholly opposed to it in every single way.
We know the government is looking at digital ID cards at the moment. How would that help prevent the situation that we're in now?
Well, Keir Starmer, our Prime Minister, has said we are looking at what other countries have done to bring in a sort of digital accreditation. I think there's real actually benefits right across here from obviously dealing with illegal working, but also actually imagine if your viewers imagine that they had one credential that would allow them to access all the different government services and our public services do. I'm sure many of your viewers often tear their hair out with all the different numbers and passwords of the different bits of government that they have to deal with. And I do think there could be a real benefit here for people who are here and working legally and accessing our public services if there was one route in, as well as the benefits it could have with illegal migration. We're looking at that. I think it is an interesting idea that other countries have taken forward, and we want to learn from what they've done.
For too many years, it's been too easy for people to come here, slip into the shadow economy, and remain here illegally. Because, frankly, we've been squeamish about saying things that are clearly true. It's not just that it's not compassionate left-wing politics to rely on labour that exploits foreign workers and undercuts fair wages, but the simple fact that every nation needs to have control over its borders. We do need to know who is in our country. Our immigration system does need to be fair if we want to maintain that binding contract that our politics is built on. Otherwise, it undermines trust, undermines people's faith that we're on their side, and their belief that the state can and will work for them.
All right, let's watch another Jason A. We're going to go back to back on him.
I mean, Bibi's running around. This is a fact. I'm not guessing about this because I talked to people he said it to. Is running around the Middle East, his region, and his own country, and telling people point blank, just stating it, I control the United States. I control Donald Trump. He's saying that. And again, I'm not guessing at all. That's a fact. And I dare them to say that's not true.
I just said this in another meeting, and they said, oh, Israel is isolated. Israel can't break out of the siege. No, I said, we will. Some of them have stopped weapon component shipments. Can we get out of this? Yes, we can. We're pretty good at producing weapons. Like intelligence, we share both with the United States. A good chunk of your intel. And our weapon systems, we share with the United States. We're tremendously appreciative of the bipartisan support in military matters to Israel in previous years and today as well. But do you have cell phones? You have cell phones here? No? You're holding a piece of Israel right there. You know that? I mean, a lot of the cell phones, the medicines, the foods, you eat cherry tomatoes. You know where that was made? I don't like cherry tomatoes, but it's an Israel. What can I do? It's an Israeli product, as are so many other things. And I think this serves the betterment for the betterment of all mankind and womankind. I think that is Israel's unknown contribution. But we are We can make things, we can produce things. We cherish the fact that we have the constancy of American support despite the attempts to erode it. And we'll continue to work to make sure that that continues on both sides of the aisle. It's very important for us. But equally, we will eventually create the independence that we need so those in Western Europe who think they can deny us things will not succeed. We can break this siege, and we will.
Christian influencers, okay? You said, we talked about the woke right, and you said, I call it the woke Reich. That's a brilliant observation. The woke Reich, because these people, you know, they're not any different from the woke left. I mean, they're insane, they're loonies. But they're actually meeting on some of the things. And what we have to do is we have to secure that part of the base of our support in the United States. That is being challenged systematically. A lot of this is done with money. Money of NGOs, vast. Money of governments, vaster. Okay? We have to fight back. How do we fight back? Our influence.
It's wild, man.
I think you should also talk to them if you have a chance. To that community, they're very important. And secondly, we're going to have to use the tools of battle. You know, the weapons change over time. You can't fight today with swords. That doesn't work very well. Okay, and you can't fight with cavalry. That doesn't work very well. And you have these new things, you know, like drones, things like that. I won't get into that. But we have to fight with the weapons that apply to the battlefields in which we're engaged. And the most important ones are in social media. And the most important purchase that is going on right now is followers. TikTok, number one. And I hope it goes through because it can be consequential. And the other one, what's the other one that's most important? X. That's very good. And, you know, so we have to talk to Elon. He's not an enemy. He's a friend. We should talk to him. Now, if we can get those two things, we get a lot, and I could go on other things, but that's not the point right now. We have to fight the fight, okay? To give direction to the Jewish people and give direction to our non-Jewish friends, or those who could be our Jewish friends. Are we going to succeed with everyone? No. Will there be a strong counterpart? Yes.
I never want to fight about Israel, ever. I'm actually pretty moderate on the subject, I think. Always like going there. I know a lot of Israelis. Always liked.
You never really talked about it before October 7th. You never really talked about it before October 7th, but it was shoved on the front burner.
Exactly. It's like, this is my country. I mean, I don't own the country, but I'm a shareholder in the country. I'm an American, and you can't use my country like some kind of disposable product. Like, you just can't. I mean, Bibi's running around. This is a fact. I'm not guessing about this because I talked to people he said it to, is running around the Middle East, his region, and his own country, and telling people point blank, just stating it, I control the United States. I control Donald Trump. He's saying that. And again, I'm not guessing at all. That's a fact. And I dare them to say that's not true, because it is true and they know it's true. So I'm an American. How do you think it makes me feel? Even if I didn't vote for Trump, which I did vote, I campaigned for Trump, but even if it was Joe Biden, I'm an American. You can't it's too humiliating. I can't handle that. And I shouldn't have to put up with that. This is a country of 9 million people. I'm not even attacking the country. I'm attacking my leaders who are allowing my nation of 350 million people to be forced into doing things that are bad for me and my children because of some other country. Like, that is a violation of the most basic arrangement we have with our leaders, which is represent us, please, at least most of the time, and they're not. And there's an ongoing humiliation ritual designed to make us all crazy, designed to turn us into haters. I'm not going to give them the satisfaction of becoming what they call me. I'm not a hater, and I'm never going to become one. But I will never accept this. I shouldn't have to accept it. I have nothing to be ashamed of. I have no unexpressed views. I'm not hiding anything. I say exactly what I think all the time. This is wrong. And if it's not wrong, tell me how it's not wrong. Why don't you stop attacking me and trying to get family members fired, which they never stop doing? Why don't you instead tell me how you disagree with me? But they can't, because they don't actually have an argument. There's no way to justify controlling the U.S. government for the purposes of another country's, whatever their plan is, expansion. There's no way to justify that. And so they just scream at you and call you names. And I guess I'm just blessed because I don't believe that about myself. So that doesn't hurt me. You know, if they said, well, you've gained 10 pounds, you might hurt my feelings. But calling me a bigot doesn't hurt my feelings because I know that I'm not. How's that?
Your body cams will be transmitting that. The police will be on their best behavior because we're constantly watching and recording everything that's going on. Citizens will be on their best behavior because we're constantly recording and reporting everything that's going on.
When you come to government and what government's doing, there are artificial intelligence tools, and some of them I know that Oracle have developed around financial management for government. But also, tell us a bit about because you're right at the forefront of this revolution, what it means for what government should do in terms of its digital infrastructure, digital ID, data centers, and so on.
How do you take advantage of these incredible AI models? And the first thing a country needs to do is to unify all of their data so it can be consumed and used by the AI model. You have to take all of your healthcare data, your diagnostic data, your electronic health records, your genomic data. And in the Middle East, in the UAE, for example, they're incredibly rich in data. They have a lot of population data. The NHS in the UK has an incredible amount of population data, but it's fragmented. It's not easily accessible by these AI models. We have to take all of this data we have in our country and move it into a single, if you will, unified data platform. So we provide context. When we want to ask a question, we've provided that AI model with all the data they need to understand our country. So that's the big step. That's kind of the missing link. We need to unify all of the national data, put it into a database where it's easily consumable by the AI model, and then ask whatever question you like.
So you're really, through the use of this, you're revolutionizing the way government works, right? The services it provides, the way that it operates. What about things like financial management, procurement? How can AI help a government operate more efficiently, more effectively, give a more direct and better service to the citizen?
Well, we have these modern financial systems. So, countries can, and for example, the AI system will help you do that. But again, the secret is to get all of that data in one place. Without having the basic data, it cannot answer the question about your country. I think countries are very uncomfortable with keeping their data in other countries' data centers. So I think part of our essential infrastructure, just like airports obviously need to be in our country, or they're not terribly useful. Ports need to be in our country, they're not terribly useful. Data centers, because of the privacy requirements around the data, need to be in our countries, or they're not terribly useful. They need to be in our countries, but they also need to be secure. And there are new technologies right now. This is the last year you will ever log on to an Oracle system with a password. Next, by the middle of this year, I'm quite certain you are Tony Blair. So how do I know? Well, I look at you, I hear your voice, I listen to the kind of questions you ask. I'm pretty sure you're not synthetically created in having this conversation. The security system, we have biometric logins. The computer recognizes you. It recognizes your voice. It might ask you to put your index finger on the return key. And we're absolutely certain it's you. There's no reason to enter a password. In fact, passwords are too easily stolen. Data centers and data is being taken hostage all over the world. The ransomware business is a very, very good business. It's getting bigger and better every year. We tend not to talk about it because the American FBI has a simple advice to someone whose data has been ransomed. Just pay them because there's nothing we can do about it. But there is something we can do about it, not after the data is stolen. But before the data is stolen, we can make sure that we're using the latest security technology, and it is going to be biometrics assisted by AI to make sure that you are in fact Tony Blair, and I'm sure you are. Now, I would love to live to be 150 years old.
Well, there's an amazing opportunity to reimagine the state, the way that government functions, and the service that it can provide for its citizens.
Are you ready for that? I mean, damn, man, Jason A, that was awesome. But are we ready for this AI? Are you ready for all this digital AI? I don't know. I just think it's going to be wild times. Let's go ahead and let's check out what's going on over here again. We do have some protesters. The Portland is starting to wake up. They're starting to wake up over there, and they're starting to cause a little ruckus. So we do got a little bit some Portland, and that's pretty much. Let's see what else I got here for us. Got some more cameras. So I don't know exactly. LA. It looks like LA on this one here. Got LA. So both of these are LA down here. These are LA. Portland, which is this one right here. So you got the West Coast acting up, baby. We got LA looking crazy. Portland looks crazy. Look at this girl. See this girl right here? Like, why is she there? She has a blowhorn. She has a horn here, like one of those they call them blowhorns. She has a little spiky bag, pink hair. I mean, she's dressed decent. I'm not gonna say she's not decent. She's dressed decent, but she's just in the wrong place. You know, she should be at home or at a club, or it's a waste of time. Listen in.
For the deuce.
And that TikTok makes it so you can have other moderators.
Chicago was already acting crazy earlier. They've been acting. That's how I started, because of damn fucking Chicago. That's 1:00 in the morning. Yeah, Chicago is crazy. I'm done with Chicago. I don't even want to hear Chicago. Chicago better go to sleep. I'm already done with them. It's crazy. This is the times we're living in. Very interesting times we're living in.
I can find real quick. If there's anything interesting happening.
Hey, we got that there, and then we got this over here. So let's flip over here. Let's make this, and let's bring out the. Oh, here come the police! Woo, woo. Here come the police! Woo, woo. Here comes the police! Woo, woo. Oh shit! Here they come! They're gonna get you out of there, motherfuckers! Here comes the police! Here comes the police! They not playing no games. They taking you to jail. That's it, the police.
Oh, fly by.
Oh, helicopter too. Look at that. Oh, damn. Come home and ain't playing. They ain't playing games no more. Holy shit. LA live in Los Angeles.
Sheesh.
They are not
The
playing.
vibrations.
And it's good practice for the pilots too. You know what I mean? Especially the military pilots. This would be good practice for them to be out there with the helicopters and putting in hours.
Damn, we just got rotor washed.
Okay, I see you.
Next one, see you next one. We said, good to see you.
I see you next time. Yeah, get home. Get the fuck out of here. It's gonna get
Let's go look at
crazy.
some cars now. Oh shit! Almost ran over the last bottle.
He almost killed himself. Oh, they got here food? Yo, you said the tacos? Oh,
sheesh. Sheesh.
Bumper to bumper.
So how was the
home.
party? It was amazing. Awesome. What's up? Oh shit.
Los Angeles. Well, as you can see, there's not much going on. There's just nice, beautiful cars. It's still early in the night over there. It's like 10:07. It's pretty early. So let's go ahead and pause it here. And then we're going to check out a couple of videos here. Here we go. Let's check this one out real quick. Lima, Peru. That's crazy. Let's gonna go straight into Tyson De La Cruz. Let's go check this out from my boy Tyson. You can catch him here live on My Minor Matter every Thursday at 7:30 Eastern Time PM and 4:30 over the Pacific PM. So let's go ahead and jump right to it with Tyson De La Cruz.
Tensions spike as anti-ICE demonstrators come face-to-face with federal agents.
America, we had absolute mayhem happening outside of the Broadview ICE facility in Chicago. For weeks, organized protesters have been camping out, blocking federal vehicles, and physically attacking immigration agents just trying to do their job. These aren't organic demonstrations. These are coordinated, paid activists who literally hit cars, throw objects, and interfere with federal law enforcement operations. But here's what really makes me mad about this situation. While these protesters are risking arrest for people who entered the country illegally, they won't lift a finger for struggling American citizens in their own communities.
Leg button. Hit the like, Tyson. Hit the like.
More clashes tonight outside the ICE processing center in West Suburban Broadview.
And federal agents pushing back against demonstrators marching near the facility.
What is up, guys? Tyson De La Cruz here. Thank you so
boy,
much
Tyson.
for rocking with me. This is exactly what happens when you have a weak Democratic leadership that encourages lawlessness while federal agents are just trying to enforce immigration law. Let me break down what's really happening in Broadview. These protesters aren't just holding signs and chanting. They're physically blocking federal vehicles, banging on car windows, and forcing ICE agents to deploy pepper balls and tear gas just to do their jobs.
More than 100 people gathered earlier in the day calling for an end to President Trump's immigration crackdown in Chicago. Agents attempting to get by in vehicles were blocked by protesters who began banging on the windows of the car as it moved forward. In response, agents began firing pepper balls. Our crews on the ground also saw gas canisters tossed.
Look at this footage. You can see protesters surrounding a federal immigration SUV, hitting the hood and screaming at the driver. The vehicle doesn't stop because these agents know they're dealing with an angry mob that's been camping out here for weeks. This isn't civil disobedience. This is criminal interference with federal law enforcement.
ICE agents appeared to detain a protester Friday evening outside the Broadview ICE facility. Agents deployed tear gas to disperse the crowd.
And when federal agents try to make arrests, they're forced to use chemical agents to disperse crowds that are becoming increasingly violent. These protesters are creating dangerous situations that put everybody at risk, including themselves. Here's what the mainstream media won't tell you. Real working Americans don't have time to camp out at federal facilities for weeks on end. These are professional protesters, many of whom likely being paid to be there. You don't see this level of sustained organization without serious funding and coordination.
We're at the intersection of 25th and Harvard here in Broadview. What you're taking a live look at right now is essentially a standoff between these federal immigration agents and demonstrators who've been here since 5 o'clock in the morning.
An Army veteran has been demonstrating here for weeks, saying this is what standing up for democracy looks like. But let me ask you something. Where is this same energy when American veterans are sleeping on the streets? Where is this passion for homeless Americans or victims of crimes in Chicago?
Army veteran Roger Lonergan has demonstrated here for weeks. Lonergan says he's serving his country once again, not in the military, but alongside these protesters.
These people will risk criminal records and arrests for illegal immigrants they don't even know, but they won't spend 5 minutes volunteering at a homeless shelter or helping struggling American families in their own neighborhoods. What's absolutely infuriating is watching the level of commitment these protesters have for people who broke our immigration laws. They're out here in all weather, getting arrested, facing criminal charges, all to protect people who entered the country illegally.
Tensions spike as anti-ICE demonstrators come face to face with federal agents. Heated protesters try to block a federal immigration SUV as they hit the hood and yell at the driver, trying to reach the Broadview ICE processing facility.
Meanwhile, you have a handful of Americans who showed up to support ICE agents, and look what happened to them. One supporter said, "I'm not anti-immigration, I'm anti-crime, and that's why I'm here supporting these guys, because I think they're getting a bad rap." But the protesters made it clear their message wasn't welcome there.
Protesters making it clear their message was not welcome here.
That's right. That ain't gonna happen. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. All we did was just show up, to support our side and say, hey, and they just turned on us.
One ICE supporter had his American flag grabbed and thrown over the fence. Think about that. In America, supporting immigration law enforcement gets you attacked, while interfering with federal agents gets you celebrated by the media. Chicago Alderman Byron Lopez is out here demanding immediate release of protesters who were detained for interfering with federal operations. He wants the entire ICE facility shut down and is calling these arrests unjust.
Chicago Alderman Byron Cicho Lopez says at least 2 protesters were detained by ICE. He's calling for their release.
But here is my question for Alderman Lopez. What about American citizens in your district who are victims of crimes committed by people who shouldn't even be in this country? Where's your outrage for them? Where is your demand for justice for American families?
we see people being detained unjustly. We are here quickly responding, supporting them because they support us. We demand the immediate release of our neighbors and the stop of operations here of ICE in our state and our city.
Even the Broadview Village Mayor, Katrina Thompson, is attacking federal agents, sending a letter to Homeland Security titled "War on Broadview Must Be Stopped." She's complaining about tear gas and pepper spray being used against people who are literally attacking federal vehicles. What these politicians and protesters don't understand or don't care about is that they're creating extremely dangerous situations. We've already seen attacks on federal facilities, including the Dallas ICE incident, where a sniper killed 2 people.
Federal agents installed tall gates on Beach Street to block demonstrators from reaching the entrance.
When you have hundreds of people surrounding federal vehicles, blocking operations and creating chaos, you're one incident away from a tragedy.
In response, the Broadview Village Mayor Katrina Thompson sent a letter to the Department of Homeland Security titled "War on Broadview Must Stop," calling out agents' use of tear gas, mace, pepper spray, and rubber bullets. She also called on them to take down the fence they put up by saying it prevents first responders from accessing the area in an emergency.
But whose fault is that? If the protesters weren't creating dangerous situations that required federal agents to deploy chemical agents, there would be no need for barriers. Here's what all these protesters and politicians refuse to acknowledge. Immigration law exists for a reason, and federal agents are just doing their job. If you want to change immigration policy, there are legal ways to do that. Disrupting federal operations and attacking law enforcement is definitely not one of them.
Members of an indigenous group came out to perform a prayer ceremony.
I'm here because I feel compromised with my community. I feel the pain. I feel that everything that they pass through.
Oh my God, these protesters represent a broader problem where certain groups believe they can ignore laws they don't like and face no consequences. But that's not how a functioning society operates. You can't have different rules for different people based on their political beliefs. The woman who said she supports people following immigration rules got it exactly right. If you want to be in America, follow the process. If you don't like the process, work to change it legally. Don't expect Americans to tolerate interference with law enforcement. This situation in Broadview perfectly illustrates everything wrong with Democrat governance. They create an environment where criminals and lawbreakers get more support than law enforcement officers trying to protect our communities. These protesters are willing to risk arrest, criminal records for people who entered the country illegally, but they won't spend 5 minutes helping struggling Americans in their own neighborhood. That tells you everything you need to know about their priorities. Federal immigration agents have one of the toughest jobs in America. They're enforcing laws that Congress passed, protecting our borders and removing people that have no legal right to be here. And for doing their job, they get attacked by mobs and criticized by politicians. The good news is these agents finally have leadership that supports them. No more catch and release, no more sanctuary policies, and no more treating immigration law like a suggestion. If these protesters want to make a real difference, they should volunteer at homeless shelters, help American veterans, or work to reduce crime in Chicago. But they won't do that because it's easier to virtue signal about immigration than actually help their own communities. Let me know what you think about this. Drop it down in the comment section down below. Smash the like button if you kindly would. Share, subscribe, and as always, guys, I'll catch you on the next one.
All right, so Philippines, another great show. Awesome. Over here and check this out. See if there's anything going on here. If I don't see anything,
Hey, Ray, what are you using, bro?
I definitely will move to another channel, like another.
Unless we get to 76,000 subs, then I'll stay on for another.
Let's check out here live.
At least.
Check out this one.
But they work.
But I have seen non-stop the violent reactions of by our government today worries me even more.
Yeah, but I mean, come on, these guys brought a guillotine down.
Yeah, I think their intention, like if you look at the intention behind it, it's to bring attention and awareness and conversation to what's happening, you know. I know I personally don't care about the noise and that. I'll deal with it. I agree with the concerns that they have about the immigration policies. I hate what's going on to people. I I very much am aligned in how they believe. Not would I actively do what they're doing? No, but I understand it to a T. The passion behind it, the feelings behind it, the anger that comes from it, you know. So I think that's what keeps me kind of grounded and balanced in my response to the whole thing.
I agree with taking out the ones that have been convicted of crimes or things like that. Yes, deport them. Okay, if they've
Yeah, I just haven't.
But don't just do a blanket thing.
Yeah,
Deport everybody.
that's what my concern is it doesn't seem to be. I have yet to see criminals that have been taken out. I've seen so many families, so many really amazing.
Again, but it'll take many, many years and lots of money. Many government grants. Much taxpayer dollars that we may rise again as a city.
Seems like it's pretty quiet for right now. So we're going to go ahead and continue on with the show with some of the windows that I had open because I wanted to finish watching. Like I said, what I had open. So let's go ahead and check this out.
All right, let's go now to Catherine Cook live at the ICE facility in South Portland. Catherine, we kind of have to thread the needle here between showing what is happening and making sure what we see is not merely performative for our cameras. Give me a sense of what's going on right now and if there appear to be any additional federal agents where you are.
Yes, David, there are additional federal agents, but nothing that out of the ordinary. Again, we saw about twice as many federal agents on foot as usual, coming out to escort federal vehicles in and out of the ICE facility. There are also protesters here, but that is certainly not out of the ordinary at all. We haven't seen any kind of clashes here tonight. Just about, I'd say, upwards of maybe 50 or so protesters scattered around the outside of the federal ICE building. All of this, though, happening the day after lawmakers toured the ICE facility, hoping to find answers. During a tour of Portland's ICE facility Thursday, Oregon's Democratic delegation asked federal officials for clarification around policies.
They sat down in a conference room to answer our questions. Our point is this. The president says he wants to remove violent, undocumented individuals. We're all down on that.
What Senator Jeff Merkley's not down on? Federal agents arresting nonviolent people, which he believes is happening. Senator Ron Wyden fears detainees are not getting due process.
I was particularly troubled yesterday by the fact that lawyers weren't getting fair access to represent their clients, and I'm going to be working to change that.
Also Thursday, President Trump criticized Portland yet again.
When you go out to Portland and you see what's happening in Portland, this is like nobody's ever seen anything like it every night, and this has gone on for years. They just burned the place down, and you know, the shop owners, most of them have left, but the few shops that are open, they just use plywood and just like 3/4 inch plywood. They don't put storefronts because they know it's going to be burned down.
This is Trump making up stuff.
He is trying to project an image to justify forces that he can roll in to create chaos and then justify further authoritarian actions.
The question late Friday night is, will those actions include an influx of federal agents at the ICE facility? And if so, what will their mission be? None of it seems clear.
That's dangerous.
Back live in South Portland, protesters here have long called for the complete shutdown of this ICE facility, but Merkley and other lawmakers today said it should stay open. Their reason? It would keep detainees from going straight to the ICE facility in Tacoma and improve their chances at getting a fair due process. Back to you.
Well, safe to say we are all in search of some clarity tonight. Thanks, Catherine. Appreciate reporting. Stay safe out there.
All right, let's go to the next one here.
New shirt, you good, bro? I would have taken the shirt off. All right, who's got a new shirt?
Holy fuck. Holy shit.
Damn, look at that. Hey, what's happening? Oh shit. Oh wow. Definitely was that one. Damn, that made my back hurt. Holy shit. These guys are not. Listen, they have had enough. And these guys, that's it. You know? And you want to come with your little sign, you're going to slam you on the ground and take your ass in.
All right, guys, we're out here on ground in Broadview, Illinois, just right outside Chicago, where ICE is firing and tear gassing people indiscriminately. John's been hit with tear gas. He's keeping his camera rolling so y'all can see how the situation is looking like out here.
That's crazy shit, man.
I got trigger happy.
Look at those cans of windows.
One of them did on the other side. Yeah, check it out. Like right over there. Other side.
Oh, nicely done.
I think that's why he got
Oh, now they turn into inspectors?
You want to see what real independent journalism funded by the people for
They
the people
freaking
looks
turn
like?
into freaking,
You're looking at
Congratulations for always being somewhere where mainstream media is not.
Flint, Michigan.
See you in Nevada.
That's what I'm going for. They became insurance agents real quick. They became inspectors. These people, they hold a lot of titles.
Quit your job!
This is your community. These are your neighbors.
Oh, where's
By the
her?
people.
Is it a girl or a guy?
Look at your
Why they put it here?
There's only one right thing to do, and you're not doing it. This is your community. These are your people.
These are your people. What are you doing?
Quit your job. Quit your job. Quit your job.
Did anybody January 6th ever do this? I just want to know. That's the first question. Did anyone in
Get out of here.
Johnson Road, 1990.
My dad was in World War II. I don't know why we have to do this again, but it's the same thing. And
Karen of the month right here? No Trump, no ICE, no fascism. Resist! Yay! Okay. Oh God, this is gonna be good. What is that? Those are for freaking swimming. Those are swimming goggles. She's wearing swimming goggles too. Oh goodness gracious, what is going on with the Golden Girls? Oh, I had to point that out. I was like, did she come from the pool? What's going on here?
Trump is following, and the MAGA people and Stephen Miller, they're following the same pattern as what was followed in Germany.
So tell me, what's going on out here? Why are you out here?
So I'm out here because there's a deportation center, actually, that's illegal in Chicago, and they're basically keeping people without the right to do so. They're not letting them get their medication. They're basically just violating a lot of human rights. So we're out here with the community demanding that they protect these people, these vulnerable communities. We're out here because everyone deserves due process, and everything that's happening right now, especially in Alcatraz, we don't know where those people are. The people are showing up to remind everyone that we all are humans. We deserve dignity. We deserve respect, and we're not going to stand back. So we're out here. We're going to keep showing up.
Alexander,
How do you feel about how they're reacting, shooting people and tear gassing?
It's honestly just very. It's sad because I have literally no weapons on me. I have a
That is
poster.
funny.
I am
my
just.
God.
This is my freedom of speech.
That was
Okay, and
funny.
I'm out here, and they're shooting at us. They're tear gassing us.
Complete the combo.
And it sucks. It sucks that all I'm doing is trying to protect the community, and this is how they react. Like, why? I just don't get why they're so scared. I don't get why
I
they
know,
have
right,
to cover
Stephanie?
their face. Like, if you have nothing to hide, show your face.
Grandpa.
You serve the public. You serve the Constitution of the United States. Then you should show your face. Why not? What are you so scared of? What are you hiding? That's what I want to know. So I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off that they're treating us this
Seven
way
gloves
and treating
gets me
everyone
every
in those
time.
detention
That
centers
was
that
such
way
a
as
good
well.
one.
Absolutely. And what do you think about Trump
Hey,
making
Cuba.
anti-ICE or anti-Antifa, anti-fascist protesters label them terrorists? Does this make it difficult to come out and protest?
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I think that that's his tactic. He wants to instill fear.
Oh, Lord. That's funny.
He wants to instill fear, and he wants to terrorize the communities, and I'm going to
He's
keep
gonna start
showing up.
Shoot him.
She's not a threat. She's not a threat.
He's not a threat.
You guys are the threats.
You guys are the threats. Be careful with purple hair. Anybody who has purple hair, be careful of. I thought I saw someone with purple hair.
The footage where you hear something whizzing by me, those are like sting balls or pepper balls being shot from a sniper that was on the roof of the federal building where ICE is operating out of. They had a guy on the roof shooting tear gas canisters and these sting balls that were just whizzing by. And thankfully, we had to duck. You know, they were shooting at press, anybody. It didn't matter. Press, protesters, they were just shooting. And we actually had to duck down a couple of times because they came right over our head. One press got hit in the face with one of the sting balls. I got shot in my hand. It's a little bit swollen. So that's what's going on here in Broadview, Illinois. Yep.
That's
all
crazy.
I got.
All right, let's go straight to Tyson De La Cruz.
A Chicago police officer is charged with using his badge to buy weapons to smuggle into Mexico.
America, we just uncovered a story that's going to make your blood boil. A Chicago police officer, someone who was sworn an oath to protect and serve, has been federally indicted for using his badge to traffic weapons straight to the hands of the Mexican cartel. Kevin Rodriguez was buying AR-15s and handguns across state lines, lying on federal paperwork and getting paid thousands of dollars through Zelle transfers. But here's the kicker. This corrupt cop had 9 misconduct complaints in 2019, and the Chicago Police Department kept him on the force.
The indictment named Chicago police officer Kevin Rodriguez and an accomplice, Diego Valdez, charging the duo for conspiring to unlawfully purchase firearms that were ultimately smuggled into Mexico.
What is up, guys? Tyson De La Cruz here. Thank you so much for rocking with me. This is exactly the kind of corruption that destroys trust in law enforcement and puts weapons directly into the hands of the cartels terrorizing our border. This is the same cartels flooding our streets with Fenty and trafficking humans. Let me break down this absolutely insane scheme for you. According According to the 9-page federal indictment, Officer Kevin Rodriguez was driving to Dyer, Indiana to purchase AR-15 style assault rifles, then to Mooney to buy a handgun, weapons that regular Illinois citizens can't even legally purchase.
A 9-page federal indictment unsealed Tuesday in federal court accuses Kevin Rodriguez of using his position as a Chicago police officer to purchase an AR-15 style assault rifle in Dyer, Indiana, and a handgun in Monee.
But Rodriguez wasn't buying these weapons for himself. He was acting as a straw purchaser for his accomplice, Diego Valdez, who was identifying specific weapons he wanted, then paying Rodriguez to buy them. This is a federal crime, folks. Lying on ATF paperwork by claiming you're the actual buyer when you're really purchasing it for someone else.
Prosecutors allege Rodriguez lied on federal paperwork, saying he was the actual buyer of the firearms, all in an effort to purchase guns which are not available to ordinary citizens under Illinois law. Instead, prosecutors say Rodriguez purchased them for Diego Valdez.
The money trail is damning. Valdez was sending thousands of dollars on Zelle transfers to Rodriguez in exchange for these illegal purchases. We're talking about $2,600 just from what we know. And where did these weapons end up? 2 months after the transaction, Valdez smuggled them straight into Mexico.
Prosecutors say CPD officer Kevin Rodriguez used his credentials to buy an assault weapon in Indiana and a handgun in Monee. He then gave those weapons to his accomplice, Diego Valdez, who paid him $2,600 on Zelle. Valdez later sold those weapons in Mexico.
Now, here's what really ticks me off about this whole situation. This wasn't a good cop who suddenly went bad. Kevin Rodriguez has been the subject of at least nine misconduct complaints since joining the Chicago PD in 2019. That's more than one complaint a year. One of those complaints was for improper pursuit of a suspect in 2022. You know what his punishment was? A 4-day suspension. 4 days. Meanwhile, this man is out here trafficking weapons to Mexican cartels and making thousands of dollars doing it.
One of those complaints stemming from improper pursuit of a suspect in 2022, resulting in a 4-day suspension.
This is exactly what I mean when I talk about police unions and departments protecting people who shouldn't even be wearing a badge. How do you have 9 misconduct complaints in 5 years and still have police powers? How does someone with this track record still have access to purchase weapons using police credentials? Let's talk about what this really means for America and Chicago. While we're dealing with the border crisis, the Fentanyl epidemic, and the cartel violence, we have corrupt Chicago cops literally arming the same cartel organization. These weapons didn't just disappear into Mexico. They likely ended up in the hands of cartels that terrorize border communities and smuggle drugs into American cities.
There's a reason why these guns are limited in circulation or for sale. There's a reason why a Chicago police officer can use his status only for appropriate purposes. He's abusing that here.
Think about this. Rodriguez was using his position as Chicago PD, or Chicago police officer, to circumvent Illinois laws that regular citizens have to follow, but apparently don't apply to corrupt cops looking to make a quick buck. He was literally using his badge as a tool for a criminal enterprise. The federal prosecutor got it exactly right when he said Rodriguez was abusing his status for inappropriate purposes. This goes beyond just one corrupt cop. This exposes systematic failure in how police departments handle misconduct and accountability. So what's the Chicago Police Department's response to all of this? They put a statement saying they have no tolerance for criminal actions and that Rodriguez was placed on no pay status. But here's my question. If they have no tolerance, why is this man still employed after 9 misconduct complaints?
In response to his indictment, Chicago police say Rodriguez was immediately placed on no pay status, but that his police powers were suspended on July 3rd. The statement from CPD also reads, "The Chicago Police Department has no tolerance for criminal actions by any of our members."
They also said the alleged actions of this one police officer do not represent the life-saving work being done by our department. And you know what? They're right about that, because most cops are good people trying to do a difficult job. But stories like this are exactly why good cops get bad reputation.
The alleged actions of this one police officer do not represent the life-saving work being done by our department.
But here's what really gets me. Both Rodriguez and Valdez pled not guilty and were released from custody. released. If you or I got caught trafficking weapons to Mexican cartels, do you think we'd be going home that same day? Heck no, we'd be sitting in a cell waiting for trial.
Both Rodriguez and Valdez pleaded not guilty and were released.
This case perfectly illustrates everything wrong with how they handle police misconduct in Chicago. You have a pattern of complaints, minimal consequences, then escalation to federal crimes. This didn't happen overnight. This was a progression that could have been stopped if there was real accountability along the way.
We're seeing, again, if true, a conduct that's more serious than anything I'm sure he's been accused of before.
The prosecutor is right. This is more serious than anything Rodriguez has been accused of before. But that's exactly the point. When you don't hold people accountable for smaller infractions, they escalate to bigger crimes. A 4-day suspension for inappropriate pursuit becomes federal weapons trafficking. And let's be honest about what this really represents. This is a Chicago police officer actively contributing to violence and chaos at our border. While border agents are risking their lives to stop cartel operations, we have corrupt cops in Chicago literally arming these same cartels. America, this story isn't just about one corrupt system that fails to hold bad actors accountable until it's too late. 9 misconduct complaints should have been a red flag. Multiple violations should have resulted in termination, not a 4-day suspension. We can't have police officers using their badges to traffic weapons to Mexican cartels while good cops are out here risking their lives every day. This destroys the trust in law enforcement and literally arms our enemies. The solution, in my opinion, is simple: real consequences for misconduct, zero tolerance for corruption, and accountability on every level. When someone violates their oath and betrays public trust, especially the point of arming cartels, they need to face the full weight of the law. Rodriguez and Valdez should be in jail awaiting trial, not walking free. The Chicago Police Department should be explaining how someone with 9 complaints stayed on the force. And we all should be demanding better from the people we trust to protect and serve our communities. This is exactly why we need strong leadership that will clean house in our law enforcement agencies and hold corrupt officials accountable. Because when cops become criminals, everyone suffers, except the cartels getting armed by badge-wearing traffickers. Let me know what you guys think about this. Drop it down in the comment section down below. Smash the like button if you kindly would. Share, subscribe, and as always, guys, I'll catch you on the next one.
Thank you guys for another awesome upload there. And check out over here some live cameras. This is from Portland. This is Portland here. We're watching. I believe I have a Los Angeles too, Portland and Chicago, and let me see. Check it out. Put the volume up.
I heard from that all.
Portland seems like it's picking up here. So I have a feed on that one that we can just see. But I am getting sleepy, so we'll watch this for a little bit. I got 2 more videos to watch before, but I don't see much movement here. I just see really nothing. There's people, I guess, getting off this road, and there's people in the middle of the street. Like, I don't understand why they're in the fucking middle of the street. It would have been me. I would run their motherfucking ass over. Like, you run them over, and then they'll learn. Don't be in the fucking middle of the street. that's very easy. So let's go ahead and pause it right here, and we're gonna go ahead and check out this video.
Well, on to this. This is hard to believe. Des Moines Schools superintendent arrested by ICE. ICE announcing Friday that Ian Andre Roberts is, quote, a criminal illegal alien from Ghana in possession of a loaded handgun, $3,000 in cash, and a fixed blade hunting knife. At the time of his arrest, Roberts was working as the superintendent of Des Moines Public Schools, despite being an illegal alien with a final order of removal and no work authorization. Roberts had existing weapons possession charges from February 5th, 2020, and was given a final order of removal by an immigration judge in May of 2024.
The system should be in big trouble.
Former acting DHS Secretary Chad Wolf joins me now. you know, Chad, you and I worked together when I was in the White House.
Yeah.
It is shocking to me that someone in charge of our school district, the largest school district in Iowa, had a final removal order. How does that happen? I don't think it would have happened under your tenure.
Well, it's a great question. Obviously, the school district did not do their due diligence. He has a criminal record as well. So clearly they didn't do any type of background investigation.
Wow.
The amazing part here is he has no work authorization. So when they enter this individual's information into their system in order to get paid, to pay taxes and the like, all sorts of red flags should have been prompted there. So I think it'll be interesting to see what they say, to see how this individual, did he use an alias? How did this come about? And I think it begged the further question of the amount of illegal aliens that are here in the United States working in everyday jobs and the like. And some of them, like this individual who has a possession charge, has other criminal acts on their record, and to be so close to school children, right? To be part of the education system there in Des Moines is really troubling.
I mean, Chad, I look at these pictures and I see kids, and I think that could have been my kid. And this guy had a criminal charge. Do you think, and again, I know I'm asking you to speculate here, did they just not input his name into the system? How often does this happen? I mean, there are measures in place. I mean, it seems like it'd have to take a whole lot of looking the other way to not find this.
I think so. Look, the school system there, just like any other employer around the country, has an obligation to make sure that everyone that they're hiring is here in the United States legally, has the ability to work legally. So if they're not a U.S. citizen, then they have some type of work authorization provided by the federal government. In this case, the Department of Homeland Security. He didn't have any of this. And so the question is, did he provide a fraudulent social security number and was operating as someone else? And if not, I think there's a lot of questions that school system has to answer. And the question is, are there others there as well?
Yeah, you know, Secretary Wolf, that's a great question. And back to our top story of the day, because I want viewers to understand, you were at DHS, Department of Homeland Security. Underneath that is U.S. Secret Service, who found this vast network of servers. Matt McCool from Secret Service had this to say. He said it would be unwise to think that there's not networks like this all across the country. You were at DHS. Do you think there could be networks of servers beyond New York in cities like Chicago, LA, Miami, all across the country?
Yes. Yeah, there's no doubt. I agree with the agent there. I think this is a wake-up call, not only for everyday Americans, but just others involved in the fight here. And the good thing, which I heard the chairman say, is that we have agencies in the federal government, state and local partners, and others that are dealing with this each and every day. And we see types of incidents like this. We see probes. We see other things from nation-state actors and others that get interdicted almost on a daily basis. Not all of them make the news. This is a significant one. This is concerning for a variety of different reasons. They can enable denial of service attacks and take down cell towers, as was mentioned here. So I think what this says is, because we have an open society, we need to rely more and more on our investigative powers that we provide to certain law enforcement intelligence agencies so that they can go about this and thwart this before it begins. But this should be a wake-up call. There are bad people that want to take down Americans and do Americans harm every single day. They reside outside of the United States, but they also reside here in the United States as well.
It's terrifying, but it's great to know that Secret Service is on it. Secretary Wolf, thank you.
Yeah. That's so wild.
Thank you.
Hey, it's Will Kane.
Right, so
click here to subscribe to the Fox News channel.
Is Tyson Del Cruz. It's the last one for the night, so let's enjoy.
Drugs seized from a Long Island home. Take a look here. Now a Holbrook couple are accused of being major drug traffickers.
America, we just uncovered a story that perfectly shows how deep the poison has spread in our society. Two 28-year-olds in suburban Long Island were just busted for running a drug operation so massive they could have killed 42,000 people. We're talking about enough Fenty to wipe out entire towns, stored in a quiet neighborhood where families raise kids. But here's what should terrify every parent. Caleb Morin, one of the suspects, actually warned an undercover cop that his fentanyl batch has already killed people, then kept selling it anyways. He even recommended mixing it with soap shavings to maximize profits while still poisoning American communities. This isn't just drug dealing, this is mass murder for money, and it shows exactly what happens when young people lose all moral foundation.
They get greedy. They want more.
Selling illicit substances is never a victimless crime.
$2 million worth of cocaine, heroin, methamphetamine, and more were all taken by police, allegedly from the home of Jessica Medina Rivas and her boyfriend, Caleb Moran.
What is up, guys? Tyson De La Cruz here. Thank you so much for rocking with me. This story connects to everything else we've been talking about. Young adults with no moral foundation, no real purpose, and no respect for human life. Let me break down just how massive this operation was. We're talking about 14 kilos of cocaine, 12 kilos of meth, thousands of pills, black tar heroin, and 20 pounds of cannabis. But the most terrifying part, the amount of fentanyl that they had could have killed over 42,000 people.
A seizure like this, you just don't come across that often. And this is one of the largest in the history of Suffolk County, and certainly the largest crystal meth seizure.
Think about that. The largest crystal meth seizure in Suffolk County history. These weren't small-time dealers selling to friends. This was an industrial scale operation designed to flood Long Island communities with poison.
Both 28-year-olds are being charged as major drug traffickers. They both pled not guilty.
It's easier to say things and sometimes difficult to prove them in court.
Both suspects are 28 years old, the same age demographic we keep seeing in these cases. Young adults who should be building careers, starting families, contributing to society. Instead, they're mass producing death for profit. But here's what really disturbs me about this case. This wasn't just about drugs. They had 2 unregistered firearms, bulletproof vests, and something called Dragon's Breath shotgun shells that shot out sparks. This was a military-style operation disguised as a drug business.
After 5 alleged drug sales to undercover officers, their Tarkington Road home was searched and also led police to another location.
The investigation started with 5 alleged drug sales to undercover officers, but when they searched the home, they discovered this wasn't just a drug operation. It was a fortress, multiple locations, sophisticated security, and enough firepower to fight off law enforcement.
A search warrant was executed at Gator Motorsports here in Patchogue. That is Moran's father's business, and according to the district attorney, they say they allegedly seized 80 pounds of cannabis from here.
This just shows how these criminal enterprises infiltrate and corrupt normal American businesses and families. Now, here's one of the most disturbing parts of the story. During one drug deal with an undercover cop, Moran actually warned the officer not to sell the Fenty Pure because his batch has already caused overdoses, including at least 1 death. This man knew his product was killing people but kept selling it anyways.
Police say the couple would make the alleged drug sales out of an old police vehicle that was bought at auction.
Moran allegedly purchased and used this vehicle to give the impression that he was an undercover law enforcement official.
They were literally impersonating police officers while selling poison to American communities.
These vehicles are routinely sold at auction. When the police are finished using them, there was no illicit intent on buying a particular police vehicle to disguise themselves. It just didn't happen.
Come on, you didn't accidentally buy an old cop car and accidentally use it to sell drugs while pretending to be law enforcement. This was calculated deception designed to exploit people's trusts. This is young people with no moral foundation, no real purpose, no respect for human life. Whether they're being radicalized by political propaganda or just pure greed, the result is the same. They're willing to destroy other people's lives.
Did you know about the drugstore at your business?
You know what? I've made my comments to you. The family's my call.
Moran's father did not have any comments leaving the courtroom.
His son was running a multi-million-dollar drug operation out of his business, and he got nothing to say. Come on. This is what happens when families lose their moral compass and stop holding each other accountable. Moran actually recommended mixing Fenty with soap shavings to cut it to make more money. Think about the level of evil here. He knew people were dying from his product, so the solution was to dilute it with soap to maximize profit while still killing people. This fentanyl crisis isn't happening in a vacuum. It's connected to the same societal breakdown that's producing political terrorists. When you have a generation of young people who've been raised without strong moral guidance, without respect for law and order, without understanding the value of human life, this is what you get.
Meantime, police say the couple would make the alleged drug sales out of an old police vehicle that was bought at auction.
You've got these drug dealers in their late 20s poisoning entire communities for profit. Different motivations, same result. Young people who have completely disconnected from basic human decency. The war isn't just about politics anymore. It's about the soul of our country and whether we're going to let these moral bankrupt young adults destroy everything our communities have built. These 2 are facing 15 years to life if convicted, and they should get every day of it. But the real question is, how many more operations like this are out there? How many more young people have been so corrupted by our broken culture that they're willing to mass murder their own neighbors for money?
Now, if convicted, Rivas and Moran face 15 years to life in prison.
15 years to life for having enough poison to kill 42,000 people. That's not enough. When you're running an operation that can wipe out entire towns, you should never, ever see the outside of a prison cell again. But here's what really makes me mad. While politicians are busy demonizing ICE agents who are trying to protect us from criminals, we've got actual criminals like this couple flooding our streets with poison that's killing thousands of Americans every year. Where's the outrage for that? This case represents everything wrong in how we're raising young people in America. Caleb Morgan and his girlfriend Jessica Medina Riveras had every opportunity to build legitimate lives. Instead, they chose to become merchants of death, poisoning their own communities for profit. These were young adults living in suburbia who decided that killing their neighbors was an acceptable way to make money. And the military-style equipment, the bulletproof vests, the Dragon's Breath shotgun shells, this shows they were prepared for war against law enforcement. They knew what they were doing was evil, and they were ready to kill cops to protect their operation. America, this Long Island bus should be a wake-up call for every parent, every community leader, and every American who cares about the future of our country. We're not just dealing with a drug crisis. We're dealing with a moral crisis that's producing young adults who are willing to mass murder for money. Whether it's Fenty dealers or anti-ICE shooters, we're dealing with people who have been completely disconnected from basic human decency. Until we address the root causes, the breakdown of family, community, and moral education, we're going to keep seeing this more and more. The 42,000 people who could have died from the fentanyl that was in that Holbrook home represents entire communities that could have been wiped out by two moral bankrupt 28-year-olds. It's not just a drug problem. It's mass destruction in the hands of people who don't value human life. We need to wake up and realize that the war on American souls is being fought in our own neighborhoods by our own young people. Let me know what you think about this. Drop it down in the comment section down below. Smash the like button if you kindly would. Share, subscribe, and as always, guys, I'll catch you on the next one.
Thank you for another beautiful episode. Let's see here. I'll take a quick look before I go to sign off for the night. It's been one crazy night with the internet and with StreamYard, and I had a moment of like frustration. But let's check out, we'll see what's going on here in Portland and then Los Angeles, I believe.
Oh, wow. Really? I don't waste my time. I don't waste more time than is necessary. You know what I'm saying? I file the LA detectives have all of the voicemails and threatening messages and all the of that. So I let them handle it. But I see he's been trolling the last few weeks, so it's time to ramp it back up. A YouTuber is streaming your TikTok live. Right now?
Del otro lado no hay mucha, pero ya.
I was in the middle of blocking him, and then it popped up. Somebody tried to co-host, and then it went away. So now I gotta find it again. Where's Gugsy? You can show yourself.
Well, as you can see, it's not too crazy. It's not too bad.
Just let you go.
The only sad part is
My stomach hurt.
Her stomach hurts. That's the sad part. The next sad part, besides her stomach hurting, is I'm sleepy. I'm tired. It's 1:58 in the morning, and I need to get ready to go to bed. So, with that said, we'll say goodbye to the protesters here. That it looks more peaceful than Chicago, but this is going to be on the battles. This has just begun. We're going to have more videos for tomorrow and every day until they get every illegal immigrant out of our country. But I'm going to wrap it up now. And thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Please leave a like and subscribe. It helps the channel, like everyone says. I will be back again tomorrow live to show you guys more videos of the protesters and some more news. So, yeah, I am so tired. I don't know about you guys, but it's been a long time since I fall asleep or got off of here at 2 in the morning. This is pretty late for me to go to sleep, but continue having a good morning, good afternoon, and a good night. And I'll catch you on the flip side. And I will definitely be here back tomorrow. Not sure what time. If we have like breaking news early in the day, I'll come back on early. If not, I'll come back maybe mid-afternoon and just do a show and then be done for the day because I need a rest. I wasn't feeling good today, and the fact that we had all this craziness happen and made me do a 5-hour and 15-minute show, it's pretty cool. All right, guys, have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.